All right, we're having a great day right now. I have to switch over to the shitty mic. Okay, I don't know why that's doing that. Give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second here. I don't know what the fuck, why it's doing that. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Okay, let's. There we go. Now I have my actual microphone. Fucking hell. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm your host today, Gaming Legion. You can call me Legion. You can call me Jacob, whichever you prefer. Welcome back. Will, Mina, Muffin, welcome over on YouTube. Welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, we're having a good day. And we had a great weekend. And we're ready to hop into a great game. We're ready to go into a great game. Today, we will be playing Detroit Become Human. First ever playthrough. I've not played through the game. We are going to be playing through it today. Hopefully I can get this done by Wednesday and be ready for Death Stranding. Hopefully we can be ready for Death Stranding on Thursday. Because I did not get the early access. Respectfully, I'm not paying that much money for early access. I can wait 2 days. But, yeah. So we're going to be playing this. I'm going to try and get about halfway through it today because tomorrow and Wednesday I will have to wrap up the stream a little earlier than normal due to me doing some college stuff and needing to help out with a few things. So I have to do that around 1. So like I said, the stream is going to be cut short early those days. So we'll do that. If I'm not able to finish this game by that point on Wednesday, I'll come back after my thing and we'll wrap up whatever else I still have. Other than that, I watched K-pop Demon Hunter this weekend. Fucking beautiful. Fucking beautiful, dude. Oh my god. It's a horror game? Oh dear lord. No, great. That's just what I wanted to hear in the morning. Alright. But yeah, dude. I watched it like a few days ago. Oh my god. Fucking beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. Oh dear lord. I can't express how good it is. I can't even express how good it is. It could be better, definitely, as a movie. But damn. Alright. Anyways, got that over with. Let's move over to the game. Alright. And Lehidb. Alright. I did start this up before, and it did start playing a little intro cutscene thing, so that's why we're starting it from here. And hopefully, I think it's pulling an audio. I just don't think anything's playing right now. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Now, I have not seen anything. Like, I've seen like a few clips about Detroit Become Human. Obviously, this game has been out for years, but I haven't seen like any big things.
To the Detroit experience.
I think.
I'm an android, and I'll be your hostess. Before we begin, let's make some adjustments to optimize your experience.
Okay.
These language settings were detected on your console. Are they correct?
It better be English. Play The Last of Us? No, I have not. That is a series I want to play through. I have not played through a lot of games. Alright.
Please adjust your screen settings.
Alright, I got a dark-ass screen, but I don't want to make it too dark for you guys, so let's just, let's do it based on you. Alright, that works.
Thank you.
Your screen's a lot darker than mine. I guess we will go with experience, because casual feels like it's going to be too,
sign is displayed, please do not turn off your console.
It's going to be too easy.
You are now ready to begin Detroit. Remember, this is not just a story. This is our future.
Yes, mommy. It is so fun. I'll play it. I will be playing it eventually. I got both of the games, don't get me wrong. Vlad, thank you for the follow over on Kick.
Negotiator on site. Pete, negotiator on site.
And Let over on Twitch, thank you for the follow. Alright. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Sound like Skeeter Jean? I don't know who Skeeter Jean is. Should I be scared of that?
You're sending an android?
All right, ma'am. You need to go.
You can't do that. Why aren't you sending a real person?
Fun. Thank you. Just, you know... Not a bad thing? Okay, that's good. I'm glad to hear that then. Thank you, Alex. And welcome. Alright, find Captain Allen.
Any second. I don't give a shit. My men are ready to step in. Just give the order.
Hey, Stromes. Welcome, welcome. Alters is really good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. And Alex, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the subscribe.
Captain
Right.
Allen, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
It's firing at everything that moves. It already shot down.
I know I'm white in saying this, but just call me a monkey. Holy shit.
On the edge of the power.
I know I'm white and I'm saying this. Just call me a monkey. Christ. Oh, I get to, name.
Do you know its name?
I haven't got a clue. Does it matter?
I need information to determine the best approach. Do you know if
Behavior.
it's been behaving strangely before this?
Listen. Saving that kid is all that matters. So either you deal with this fucking android now, or I'll take care of it.
Looks fun. Oh. So is this gonna be one of those... Oh, is this gonna be like literally like a choose your own adventure type game? Is that what this thing is going to be? It's a choose your own adventure. All right. Understand what happened. Let's save the hostages. Colton, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Okay, I guess we'll save all the hostages then. Is there a way to select? No. Okay. Okay. Hi. There's a gun in here, yes. I think we all could have recognized that. Okay. Okay, can I get out? How do I... Oh. Oh, are we reconstructing the scene? Let's review the reconstruction. Oh, or... I'm a dumbass. I was hitting both. Okay. Yeah. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. So I have to find clues, and then that will... Oh, every second counts. Okay. Is there anything else around? Okay. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got, Watson? What do we got? Okay. Deceased? No goddamn shit. Ooh, blood. Okay. And then cop shot the deviant. Ooh, the gun. Alright, we got it. Alright, that's mine. Give me that. Give me that gun. I don't trust anybody. I don't trust anybody. Give me that damn gun.
Holy shit! Cover me while I patch man down. I repeat, man down. Request immediate evac.
Ooh, hold on. Yeah, don't go outside right now. Those people are gonna die if I go outside right now.
What are we waiting for?
Yay! Guns! Let's go! Blue blood? Oh, an android. Okay. Heals. So we got blue blood in our veins? We bleed that blue? Alright, or is... Okay, so I guess I have to do both of these. Understand what happened and then save the hostages. The more I understand, the higher the probability. I think I probably can do one more thing and then I gotta go. I don't even think I have that much time, honestly. Oh. Buddha statue, Buddha statue. Buddha baby, Buddha baby. Is there absolutely nothing here? What am I doing? Okay, I don't think there's any point in that. You know what? 62% is better than nothing. Ooh, hold on. Let's... Better than nothing, but we can always make it a little bit higher. That's gonna be wounded. Okay. Great. 63%. Anything else back here that I should know about? I guess not. This a daughter's room? Ooh. Hold on. What are we looking for? I'm just looking for clues and stuff and trying to get my my probability of success up. I'm not looking for anything specific right now. Because I'm assuming I need to find information, and then if I can get that my probability up, I can save them. I can more likely save them. All right. His name is Daniel. Yeah, and there we go. We unlock a dialogue option by doing that. Okay, let's investigate this room a little more. Is there anything else that I can look at? We looked at the gun. You're good, Muffin. You're good. You're good. I didn't realize that this was going to be the game either. I thought this was going to be a bit more of an action, but maybe that's just, you know, we're at the beginning, so maybe just for right now it's not like that. Deceased? No shit. I could have told you that. Alright, bullet wound. Anything else around? It says there's a fourth bullet wound. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't mean to leave. Yeah, reconstruct. He was holding something. Okay. And it went over there. Okay. Give me that.
Your order for an AP700 Android has been registered. CyberLife thanks you for your purchase.
He was gonna dump the bitch. He was gonna dump the bitch. Okay. I think, you know what? 80% I think is good enough. Is there anything else I can do? No. Oh, wait. I can do some other stuff. Hold on.
What the fuck are you doing? You gotta talk to it or what?
Okay, so I guess it's time to go. Well, you know what? I got an 80%. I got an 80%. Yeah, yeah, bro got shacked.
Stay back! Don't come any closer or I'll jump!
No, please, I'm begging you.
Oh shit, bro's about to go.
Hi, Daniel. My name is Connor.
How do you know my name?
I know a lot of things about you.
Yeah, I do.
Come to get you out of this.
Motherfucker, why would you do that? Okay. Gain his trust. We got that. We can do that.
I know you're angry, Daniel. But you need to trust me and let me help
I
you.
don't want your help! Nobody can help me! All I want is for all this to stop. I just want all this to stop!
It's okay, bro.
Are you armed?
No.
Yeah,
don't
lie.
have a gun.
Lie to that bitch.
You're lying! I know you have a gun!
I'm telling you the truth, Daniel. I came here unarmed.
Lie to that motherfucker. Probable cause.
They were
Yep.
going to replace you, and you became upset. That's what happened, right?
I thought I was part of the family.
Yup, yup.
I thought I mattered. But I was just their toy.
Keep
Something
going.
to throw away when you're done with it.
Keep going.
I know you and Emma were very close. You think she betrayed you, but she's done nothing wrong.
She lied to me! I thought she loved me. But I was wrong. She's just like all the other humans.
Daniel, no.
No, 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 no. No, no, no.
Listen, I know it's not your fault. These emotions you're feeling are just errors in your soul.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why would you say that?
It's not my fault.
That went up?
I never wanted this.
That went up? That...
I love them. You know?
If you shoot him, the kid's gone. If you shoot him, the
But I
kid's
was
gone.
nothing to them. Just a slave to be ordered around.
Daniel, Xbox player over on
I can't
TikTok.
stand
Thank you for the
that
follow.
noise anymore. Tell that helicopter to get out of here.
The situation is under control.
We got it. We got it. We got it.
There. I did what you wanted.
Yup.
You have to trust me, Daniel. Let the hostage go, and I promise you, everything will be fine.
It stayed. It stayed the same.
I want everyone to leave. And I want a car. When I'm outside the city, I'll let her go.
Refuse.
Out of the question.
Refuse.
You're a machine. You have to
Shit!
obey. Now put the
Shit!
gun down and let the hostage go.
I've spent my life taking orders.
No.
It's my turn to decide.
No, no, no. Use the gun. Let me use the gun. Let me use the gun. Let me use the gun. Mother of fuck! Go! Go! Oh my god, it made me sacrifice myself. Yeah, game over. Game over. Successful, but I'm dead. Am I gonna get revived? Please? Actually, using the gun was probably a good idea. Like I said earlier, you know, using the gun was a bad idea. We're fine. Because we're an android. If you want to get technical, we're an android. Our consciousness can be uploaded to a new body. If we did shoot him, then the girl was going with him. Daniel, thank you for the heart. Thank you, thank you. So that was a good thing. Connor saved demo, let's go. And play the first chapter. Let's go. Caesar, welcome, welcome. The girl has lived. Alright, here's the flow chart. You can review the paths you've taken and yet to be explored. What possibilities you've unlocked. Each node earns you points. Due to the nature of the game, some nodes and endings will not be counted towards the completion of the flow chart. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I love this. Oh my god, I love this. Oh, I love this. So are we allowed to go back through? Probably not right now, right? We're probably not allowed to go all the way back through this, right? At least not right now. World stats. So we can go through, we can see if it was a success or a failure. And whether we died or not. Okay. You can replay, but you wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, I think I have to right now because I leapt and I fell and I kind of died. So unless... I kind of think this is where it's going to tell me to use the gun. Oh no, we do move on. Alright, I might go replay through all of that on my own time. We'll see. And I assume that there's got to be multiple endings to this then, right? There's got to be multiple endings.
This is the top-of-the-range household assistant. It cooks 10,000...
Bitch,
Come on, Zoe, let's go.
Household assistant, motherfucker. I am a hostage negotiator.
Good afternoon. Can I help?
Honey, it looks amazing. This is exactly what we need.
Basic model. How much did you say it costs? At the moment, we're doing a special promotion on this entire range. At $7,999 with a 48 months interest-free credit. And it comes with a 2-year warranty for parts and labor.
Okay. It's fucking expensive. How high? Either inflation is high as shit, or this is interesting. If you go for the gun, don't threaten. Yeah, I took the gun and I lied to him that I had it. Oh god, no. Get your fat ass away from me.
It's a bit difficult getting it back in working order. It was really messed up. What'd you say happened to it again?
A car hit it. Stupid accident.
Ah, see.
Get your fat ass out of here.
Anyway,
I don't like you.
it is new now, except that we had to reset it. Meaning we had to wipe its memory.
Oh, great.
That'll be fine.
Okay. Did you give it a name?
My daughter did.
AX400. Register your name.
Kara.
Am I a
My
woman?
name is Kara.
I'm a woman! Let's go! I'm a woman! Oh god, no. Oh, and he's a gross fat ass bastard. Oh no. Oh, this might be bad. Oh, this might be bad. You try scaring him, you just shot him too. Yeah. Okay, so, yeah, exactly. Like, hey, buddy. Back the fuck up right now. Okay, so I'm not playing through this game as Daniel right now. I'm playing through as Kara. Well, time to restart. Okay. But I do like that you can go back through and do those. That's awesome. And I assume you have to do all of that for the Platinum Trophy anyway, so I will obviously be going back through. Drink milk. I'm almost done with this, so. Kara, Connor, and Marcus. Oh, did I say Daniel? My bad. Yeah, I said Daniel, didn't I? Whatever. Who cares? Zorro! I'm glad you got out of One Piece and walked into my stream. Thank you, thank you. Detroit is peak. Yes, sir, it is. Yes, sir, it is. You can replay just to replay or replay and save. Okay. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I've only seen a few clips of Connor. I've only seen a few clips of Connor in this game, and it was like near the end when he was like, you know, talking about if he was a like if he should be treated like a human or not, or something. It was something like that. But that's all. I know it was only like 1 or 2 clips. I've not seen much else. Is that the fucking guy from? I guess this is. I guess this is Marcus. Is this, Oh, I know, I've seen his face. It's one of those hospital shows. This is this General Hospital. Isn't this the guy from one of the guys from General Hospital? I think. I don't know why Stephen A. Smith is showing up when I'm searching this, but okay. It might be General Hospital. It's one of those shows. Okay. Jesse Williams. Yeah. My mom is a fucking freak for General Hospital, and I obviously see the clips on TikTok. Or, no, it's not General Hospital. It's, the one with Grey's Anatomy. Grey's Anatomy. That's it. I wonder what happens if I can get hit by a car. I can't. Really wanted to just go and try and get hit by a car and see what would happen. Can I walk? Oh, okay, I can't. Okay, so, like, yeah. Androids are really... Okay. Go to Millennium Pin Shop. Okay. The androids are really restricted to, following the rules. Bitch! Can I hit her? I'm gonna fucking hit her. You just littered. You son of a bitch. Just start spamming that and just like, oh, I'm getting mad. Okay. All right. I guess it's right down here.
For it is written, let us lie in wait for blood.
Martin Luther King?
Let us ambush the innocent.
I'm sorry.
God will not let this happen. No, he will not allow his creation to be led astray by these artificial demons.
Oh, okay, you're racist. Gotcha. Would it be racist? I guess that's actually like... Because obviously the game is going to talk about discrimination against androids. What would it be called? I don't... Because that wouldn't be racist or xenophobic. I don't think it would, at least. What would that be? Maybe like... Robotist? I don't know. Hello, fellow android.
Identification verified.
I don't know, life seems pretty good for you to be bitching like that.
That will be 63.
Whole family is sleeping.
Please confirm payment.
Well, I'm glad I can make you laugh enough to have to try and hold it in.
Transaction complete.
All right. All right, let's go take the bus. What, am I gonna get assaulted? Am I gonna have to go to the back of the bus? I'm a black android, god damn it. I won't stand for this. I say as a white guy. I say as a white human. Alright. And wait, I can... Oh! Wait a second, hold on. Oh, okay, so that just flips the camera back and forth. Oh, you know, let's not walk through there. You know what, let's not walk through there. Hey, man, I'm just trying to live. I'm just trying to make a living, dickhead. We are serving you, fuckhead. What do you think we're doing? Androids are meant to serve us, except when you want us to serve you, you call it stealing your jobs. That is like a bit of a dumbass argument right there. Oh my god, we're literally at the back of the bus! We're literally at the back of the bus. But that is like that is kind of like a stupid argument. It's like how do you want us to serve? You just say androids should serve us. The androids are serving you. They are serving you. That's exactly what they're doing. So what kind of way do you want it, as just like a house pet kind of deal? Is that what you want? You just want a maid, essentially, which even if you want them as a maid, that is still taking away the job of being a maid. It's like if you want androids, then they're going to take away a job of some kind. So it's either you want androids and so that they can replace people, or you just don't want androids. Which is fine. If you don't want androids, that's fine, and I can see the reasons for why you would, and I can see the reasons for why you would. But there's literally no middle ground here. At least I don't think there can be. I don't think there can be any middle ground when it comes to androids serving people. It will take away a job of some kind, unless you create jobs that only androids can do. Because, like, you can send them to war and take away the jobs of military. You can send them to manufacturing and take away those jobs. You can, do engineering or coding and it takes away those jobs. Like, having an android serve people will take away a job of some kind.
You've been gone for 2 weeks, so the place is a mess. You do the housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of... God damn it, where the fuck's the brat gone now?
Oh, great.
Alice! Alice! Oh, there you are. That's Alice. You look after her. Homework, bath, all that crap. Got it?
Yes, Todd.
Get started down here, then you do upstairs.
Oh, great, so he's a deadbeat dad. Streaming is AI proof. That's the thing, it's not. That's the thing, it's just not. I mean, maybe right now, but like if you think about it, if you think about how AI is currently progressing, I mean, we have AI that is able to use voice detection and hear what people are saying and do that. And especially if you're just reading off comments, that's just text, and that's the easiest thing that AI can parse through is text. So all you needs to do is be able to interface with the APIs of YouTube or Twitch or whatever, read the comments coming in, and then just respond to it. And ChatGPT is able to do that. Sure, you're going to need to make it sound more human, but sure, it needs to sound more human than like ChatGPT does. But trust me, it's not hard. And we can do AI models now. There are YouTubers doing AI models. But believe me, it's not. Who wants to watch AI? Alex, you would be fucking surprised. There are people out there. Girl looks like your mom. Oh, that's awesome. Deadbeat dad. Hey, I mean, here's the thing though. He's still there, but he's literally offloading the entire thing to the android, or I guess the mom in this instance. So yeah, kind of a deadbeat. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? I was ranting on AI. This is the perfect time to play the AI game. All right. Let's do all of the things in here. I want to try and get as much of the I want to try and get as many of the paths as I can on the first playthrough. Clean kitchen, clean counter, clean coffee table. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's not anger the fat man. Oh my god, and he's watching hockey. Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. And he's watching hockey. Oh my god, he's really the worst of the worst.
Yeah. I can get that.
He's worse than Hitler. Oh god.
Yeah. I'll bring it tomorrow.
He's awful, but not a deadbeat.
Yeah, same place. You know.
I mean, I guess that depends. I guess we have different definitions of a deadbeat. I guess you assume deadbeat means he's just not there at all. I mean, I would say a deadbeat is just a father that's like doesn't take any interest in the kid's life and doesn't like they could be in the life or not, but they do nothing for the kid. Like
Get away, for fuck's sake!
I'm sorry, Todd. It won't happen again.
All right, fuck your beer bottles then. Can I put this bitch in the trash? Okay, no. Yeah, this is my first time playing. This is my first time. I don't know anything about this dad. Right now, that's my first impression, is that he's a deadbeat. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time, and I'm just gonna try and, like, speedrun it. Oh, give me that. If you touch me, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you. Oh yeah. He's not a deadbeat. He's the absolute pinnacle of parenting. Wish my dad was like that. I'm messing. I had a great dad. Love my dad. Okay. I will say it is a little annoying using the camera to open up, like the right stick to open up some of this, since that is also the camera stick. You know. Rebuild North Corktown. Why do I have a feeling that that's like another thing? You know what? Return to Todd's house. Oh, okay, I actually have to go back. I mean, they wouldn't just show me this for no reason, though, right? Like, I could see smoking up there, and I see sparks. I know that's probably just them working on it, but I feel like if they're going to show me something like that, then it means something's going on here. Alright, let's do some of this optional stuff. I'll clean the dishes like a good woman.
Fuck, man.
Alright. Let's just do this all quickly. Oh, great. Okay. You have to go to the beach? Oh, that's awesome. You have a great day. I hope you have fun over there. Does that say AI sorts? What the fuck is that? Is bro huffing fucking blood? What is that? God. Okay, let's check the backyard. Want to, though you went yesterday. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough, then. Alright. Can I take it down? I never done laundry like this up on a clothesline. We always just throw it in the dryer. I'm lucky enough to be able to do that. Oh no. I have to re-wash it? Oh my god. How long has it been up there? And why are you following me?
Aren't you going to school today? It's not very nice out. You might catch cold. I could get you a sweater if you want.
Jesus, what is he huffing in there? Bro's fucking moaning like he's getting his dick sucked. Holy shit. Bro's in there. Like fucking hell. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Okay, put it down. I feel like I'm not supposed to be doing this. Oh, look at that. Looky, looky. Why is he hiding it, though? Red ice.
You shouldn't mess around with my stuff.
Why are you hiding it in the fucking detergent?
Sorry, Todd.
You just stay the fuck out of my business. Unless you want to piss me off.
Why are you putting it in the detergent?
Piss me off.
No, Todd.
Jesus. Ash, welcome back. On release? Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, I have to wait till Thursday. I didn't get the early access. But yeah, we will be playing it on release. We're just playing this in the meantime. I should be able to hopefully finish this up by Wednesday. Yeah. When I pre-ordered it, I hadn't played the first game yet, and I was just not... I just wasn't into Death Stranding enough at that point to get it early access. And I'll be honest, I don't like paying extra just to get it 2 days early. So even if I was super into it, I probably wouldn't have done that anyway. But all I know is that for after today, for the next like 2 days, I gotta try and stay off TikTok as best I can, and maybe even off YouTube to an extent. All right, collect dishes and what? Activate something else. I feel like doing all this optional stuff is probably going to get me beat or something. Sure, Become Human is a good game. Yeah, that's why we're playing it. That's why we're playing. Oh, wait. I feel like I'm doing dumbass shit right now. What the... Oh. I'm sitting here like... Okay, I like the interactive stuff with this, though. Not the interactive. It's a fucking game. Of course, it's interactive. But I like I like how you could do the controls with that. It's more than just the buttons. You can actually use the touchpad for something. And you can use the motion controls on this. That's nice. I got it. I'm a clean. Bro, holy shit. Turn the vibrator off.
Cold beer.
Right away.
Turn the vibrator off. Holy shit. God damn. Here you are, Lord and Master Todd. Is this an actual game, or is this just...
What are you looking at? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here!
I'll get back to work.
Yes, Lord and Master Todd. Don't rate me. Alright. I already know activating the vacuum cleaner is gonna get me fucking done in. Probably caving my skull, but you know what? Let's do it. Where is it? Where's the vacuum cleaner? Oh, this is all sports. Okay. They're young to remember Fahrenheit. I don't know. Unless you're talking about Fahrenheit 451, no, I got no clue what you're talking about. It's third game of the season. I do know a little bit about baseball, though, at least in terms of how to play the game. Okay. China earthquake kills 10,000 people. First Detroit takes their jobs in New York, takes their homes once again. Okay. Okay, so I guess it's over there. Oh yeah, that looks like a little fucking Roomba. Oh, ew, a curved TV. Ew. Ew. A curved TV. Ew, I barely even like curved monitors. Alright. Let's report to fuckwater.
Alice! You better stop that right now!
Yeah, you deadbeat. I'm all done.
Why is she always pushing me? Always pushing.
The first game by Quantic Dream. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never heard of it.
I've made a good start down here. I'll head upstairs.
Do what you have to do, but stop bothering me.
PS2. Oh yeah, then I definitely didn't know. Definitely don't know about it then. I didn't get into gaming until the PS3 era, and I didn't even have a PS3 until a year ago. At least Todd won't bother me, and I can just do my shit in here. An Android cube. Oh, geez, they even have AI in the sports? The Sega Mega Drive. Dude, I want to get more. I don't have any Sega stuff. I think I have one Sega Dreamcast game, and that's because I wanted to have a disc. I just wanted to have a version of something Dreamcast. American football has largely resisted the spread of Android players. Over 1,500 plays from classics such as bootlegs. Dreamcast was elite. Yeah, I need to get those. The retro store by me sells them, but I don't got the money to justify getting a console. I'll honestly probably not use for a while. And ISO V2, thank you for liking. I apologize, I didn't realize. Thank you so much. When a driverless vehicle foresees an accident, sending two pedestrians. So, we want our cars to make the best possible choices. I mean, here's the thing, like, self-driving cars are perfectly fine. You can do self-driving cars. But the only thing is, if you want it to be absolutely seamless, is everything has to be a self-driving car, or everything has to be a self-driving bus. You can't have any... Literally, technology can be perfect. The only reason technology isn't perfect is because of human error. I even went over this in an ethics course. The only reason technology fails is because of human error. Whether that's the humans coded it incorrectly, or a human tries to use the software incorrectly. Self-driving cars can work perfectly fine, but everything would have to be a self-driving car. The only reason self-driving cars don't work is because of the unpredictability of humans. I'm gonna like this game. I'm gonna like this game and just being able to talk about AI and stuff, because everybody hates on generative AI. But AI is still pretty cool outside of the generative stuff. In GTA 6. I would love to be in GTA 6.
Debate rages as to whether the change would lead to more exciting matches or be the first step in making human players obsolete. CyberLife has announced its willingness to participate in the experiment by providing one specialized model to every team. Now, androids are already used to train players and provide tactical advice for coaches since 2035, but no android player has been permitted to compete so far.
Yeah, like...
Another 225,000 jobs were lost from the U.S. economy in October.
White Monster? If you're talking about, like, the drink, no. I don't know what the White Monster is.
President Warren spoke today at the opening of a new CyberLife plant near Milwaukee. At the event, the president again praised CyberLife's role in the exceptional performance of the U.S. economy.
I should probably get out of here. If I take up too much time, I might get a little beaten. Used to drink only energy drinks. Yeah, I don't do energy drinks or caffeine. I'm kind of weird. I don't do any soda. I don't do any caffeine. I hate, like, fizzy stuff. I basically do, like, water, milk, and juices. And that stuff. Antidepressant. He's depressed. Oh, and oh yes, that's a great idea. Let's put the antidepressants right next to the gun. Oh, this is a great idea. This is a great idea. We can get this daughter out of here. We can get this daughter out of here. Okay. Why do I have a feeling that we're actually gonna have, like, a problem with that gun? I take pills and antidepressants. I'm not knocking anybody for taking those. I'm not knocking anybody. I'm knocking this guy because he's a dickbag. I'm knocking this guy specifically because he's a dickbag. Which apparently we went into the shop because we were quote unquote hit by a car. Highly fucking doubt that. I'm pretty sure he probably just beat the fuck out of us with something. You feeling God sometimes? Jeez. I'm sorry to hear that. What is this? What, is he gonna sell his daughter off or something? No. Let me read that. What was that? What was that? What does that say? Oh, it's just overdrawn. Schizophrenic. I'm sorry to hear that, my guy. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Anything else? Alright, Alice's room is next.
Watch it.
Fucking bitch. When did you even come upstairs, dickbag? God, let's just go clean it. It's gonna smell like shit in here. Yes. Okay. Oh, that's not... This is the bathroom? It feels like it's disgusting in here. Okay. So is this basically just the entire game where it's just, Mike, what the fuck? Why is it so jumpy? What's... Maybe it's because I was doing it too fast? I don't know. Because when I started just rolling my finger across it, it was working good. Alright. There's the optional. I guess we go to Alice's room now. Open up. Open up.
I just want to tidy up your room a little. I only need 2 minutes. Is that okay, Alice? Alice in Wonderland. Of course.
Neutral? What does that mean? What, is she gonna get a hostile? Ooh, what if she's the one who grabs the gun? What if she's the one who takes the gun and tries to kill her dad? I can see that. Ross, welcome, welcome. This is the start of the game, yes. Never played this before, so I'm doing as much as I can here, trying to figure it out. Alright. And Ross, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate it. Oh. So now we're going to be able to, jump out the window? Yes, P, this is the first playthrough, and welcome over on TikTok. Alright.
I'm sure we used to be friends before I was reset. Maybe we can be friends again. Your father said you chose my name.
Yeah, look at me. Look at me. Look at me choose these dialogue options.
How did you choose it?
Oh yeah, look at that.
You should tell me about yourself. What you like to do, where you like to go, your favorite foods. That would really help me. What about your mother?
I shouldn't have said
Will
that.
she be home soon?
Yeah, I shouldn't have said that. No, that was on me. That was on me. I shouldn't have said that. Path unlocked? Okay, maybe I should have said that. Maybe I should have said that. Why do I feel like we're modeled after the mother? There's no mother. which means I'm probably modeled after her. I feel like that's what this is. Lost your subscription, it didn't buy. I don't know how much it is digitally. I got mine physically a while ago, and I got it for maybe 15 bucks, I think. 15, 20 bucks from a retro store. Online, it's probably 20 bucks-ish, maybe 30 at the most. Alright. Is she adopted, or is Todd just... Or did Todd just go to shit after the mother died? Nope, I think he just went to shit. Unless that's just supposed to be a different family, because that baby does not look like Alice at all. That baby does not look like Alice. Oh, is this Todd hitting us? Yep. Run away. We need to run away. We need to get out of here. Ooh, we got one more thing over here. You see the circles on her head change color? Yeah, I don't know exactly what that means. I'm assuming it's supposed to be, like, processing new information, and then the red is supposed to be, like, a danger symbol. Or signal. I think that's what it is. Like, yellow is processing, or doing information, processing answers and thoughts. Red is, oh, I'm in danger right now, because she did the same thing when Todd started choking her out.
What are you doing?
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. The toy is gone. The toy is dead.
I know what you're thinking. You think your dad's a lowlife?
You are.
Huh? Fucking loser?
Yeah, you are.
Can't get a job, take care of his family?
Yep. Nail on the head, Betty.
Don't you think I tried to make things work?
Well, you're not trying anymore.
But whatever I do, when someone comes along, they just fuck it all up!
Or why are you crashing out on the kid? What did she do?
You hate me. You hate me, don't you? Say it! You hate me!
Christ, dude. Bro's off that red ice.
God. What am I doing? I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I love you, don't you? You know I love you.
Yeah, you're not getting sympathetic on me right now. Nope, not happening. Nope, still a fuck ass. Still a fuck ass. Nope. You're not fooling me, buddy. Oh, shit, we got everything. Holy shit, look at that. We did everything. Let's go. Dad is low-key chill. I don't know. This is my first playthrough of this. Haven't gotten that far yet. Still seems like a dick bag. Still seems like a dick bag. He went to shit. Yeah, that's kind of what I gathered from it. That's kind of what I gathered. Alright, we got Grey's Anatomy over here. See potential. I mean, like, I can see that they're gonna try and make him a little sympathetic, but right there, at least at this point, what they were doing right there, nah. That little crying right there to try and garner sympathy, nah. Not right there. Not right now. Maybe later, we'll see. But right now, what it sounds like is he lost his wife, and then he also probably got laid off because AI took over his job. But since he can't do anything else right now, and he's kind of gone to shit, he needs an AI to help around the house and stuff because doesn't have his wife anymore. So he probably So I mean, his wife died. He probably lost his job to AI, but he needs an AI to help him around the house and take care of his daughter. So that's why he's kind of flipping out on us at every point, because he's like, I fucking hate AI, but I need the AI here. That's what I'm assuming right now. And Ross, yes, I am over on Twitch, Gaming Legion 001. You can also go to my YouTube in my bio, and there should be a link in there to move over. All right. Wake Carl upstairs. Why am I waking up Carl? Why am I waking up Carl? Why would I do that? Hi. Oh my god. Oh, they're android birds? They even replaced the fucking birds with androids? Holy shit. That's, like, going a little far. That's going a little far. I mean, I guess I understand, like, you don't really gotta worry about, you know, taking care of an animal then, but, like, Jesus. Cool, thanks. No worries, my guy, no worries. Thank you for asking, I appreciate it. Alright. Carl! Carl! I have your package, what? Okay. Carl! Oh, there's other stuff down there. Can I go down there before I go wake up Mr. Carl boy? Oh. Well, we'll see if I can go through these doors. Awesome. Alright. Russia wants the North Pole. President Warren. Did this game just assume fucking Elizabeth Warren was gonna run for the presidency and fucking win in 2038? Or what would it be? 2024... 2028, 2022, or 2032, 2036. So, did they assume Elizabeth Warren won the presidency 2 years before this game takes place? Actually, no. Didn't this say it went back? No, it didn't. Never mind. My bad. I'm dumb. All right. Elizabeth Warren is too close to cyberlife. The jokes write themselves. All right. And the North Pole is intensified. Oh. King's Ghost, thank you for the follow. I'm assuming that's Ross. Welcome, welcome. DS2 reviews, Scene 2 IGN, 9 out of 10. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. When it comes out, I'm ready. We're playing the fuck out of it. We're playing the fuck out of DS2 when it comes out Thursday. Recently torpedoed the notion Russia has no business in the Arctic. If the Kremlin don't understand that, we'll make them understand. Maybe I don't fully understand. Maybe I'm being a dumbass and I'm not thinking about it right now. Why the fuck would we care if Russia had the Antarctica? If they could even fucking... you know what? In 2038, there could be a possibility that people could live there. Never mind. He'll be fuming at the positive review. I know. Kojima's gonna be sitting there in his chair. God damn it, they love the fucking game. They love the fucking game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, we have to put a patch out. We gotta bug the game. We gotta make it terrible. We have to make it terrible. We have to push an update. Let's go. Let's go. Hurry it up. Alright. Why Russia wants it. Yep. Well, welcome, Ross over on Twitch. Welcome. Alright. Evidence for alien life grows. I guess Titan is technically a different star. I was going to say, we already found life out there. Spacefaring androids are specifically designed to function on long-range missions. Okay. Can I play the piano? Oh, yeah? Mustard on the beat, ho. Okay, okay. So why does he just have a giant fucking giraffe? I don't even think that it's like... It's not even like a real giraffe. Even then, why would you want a real giraffe? Why would you want a giraffe in your home? Fake or real? I'm so confused. All right, Carl! Carl! Oh, okay. He's a sculptor, I assume. That makes actually the giraffe makes a little more sense now. A little more sense now. If he's a sculptor. An archaeologist, if you remember. Okay. The giraffe still wouldn't really make much sense to me then if he's an archaeologist. Unless he specifically is studying ancient giraffes right now. Which, why the fuck are you studying ancient giraffes? Did everything else get studied and this is the only way you can make any money? It's like, Jesus. Okay, there was one other thing, wasn't there? I guess not. Okay, let's go back upstairs. And I think we can get Carl from there. Or maybe we need to go through here. We can do this. I'm going to assume that it's a good idea we did this. Instead of going straight to Carl. Okay. Alright. Imagine this in real life. It'd be cool. Well, yeah, that's what I was kind of talking about earlier. Like, earlier I was talking about, because there was a protest going on. We were with Marcus here going to pick up the package. And there was a protest talking about, like, oh, we want AI to serve us, not take our jobs. And I was trying to say, like, okay, well, how do you want them to serve you then? Because AI serving people will inevitably take a job away, at least one. Even if it's something as simple as a maid or a spaceman or like manufacturing soldier, you're taking away a job. So how would you want an android to serve you without taking away a job? Or do you just not want them to take away important jobs? Or do you only want them to do those big important jobs? Like spaceman, soldier, stuff like that. Like, do you only want them to do the really dangerous stuff and then leave the other, like, businessman, maybe like laundry and other stuff, leave that to regular people? Go this way and you see the draft. Yeah, that's gonna be scary though.
It's 10 a.m. The weather is partly cloudy, 54 degrees, 80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
Like, I would not want this.
Sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
Like, I would not, like, personally, I would not want this. I think AI would be cool for doing, like, space missions and stuff. Maybe even, like, oil rigs and stuff. I think that would be good.
You never forget anything.
But, like, this? No. This? No. Or you know what? Actually, I would say if it is something like a in-home caretaker, that might be good. Android would be. I would. I don't know.
I just opened my
I don't
eyes
know.
and I'm already gritting my teeth.
Take it. Take it, big boy.
Fragile machine. They break down so quickly. All this effort.
Keller, welcome, welcome.
Keep them going.
Yeah, this game is gonna make me talk about a lot of my thoughts on AI. All right, get up, big boy, get up. Come on, this game was great. I'm enjoying it so far. I think it's pretty neat. I just had to touch your old man dick, so you're gonna lay down and you're gonna like it. Pause. Pause. Pause! Oh my god. Why does this feel like that one movie with Bryan Cranston and Kevin Hart? I don't know the name of the movie, I've seen clips.
Yes, there's the opening of your retrospective at the Museum of Modern Art. The gallery director left 4 messages asking to confirm your attendance.
Don't think the devs have released in a while.
I haven't decided yet.
I haven't heard anything about like the game from the devs of Detroit Become Human, so probably not.
Just your usual fan mail. I've already answered.
Okay. Ah, damn, I wanted to really push him down the stairs. Damn it. Damn it.
No, Carl. I can call him if you like.
No. No, don't bother.
Actually, we can look this up. Did you follow me on a second account? Ross, you follow me on a second account? Thank you, I appreciate it. Give me one more. Give me one more, I'm not going to complain. They're working on a choice-driven Star Wars game. Ooh. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, Detroit Become Human was made by Quantic Dream. Oh, they did Heavy Rain? Oh shit. Yeah, and they're doing Star Wars Eclipse. Oh no. Why do I see Dustborn on here? Why do I see Dustborn on here? Published under the label Spotlight by Dramatic Queen. Was Dustborn published by Quantum Dream? Oh no. Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. Okay, so one reason why I might not like this studio, they published Dustborn. Oh no. Oh no. Not Dustborn. Oh no. You old account your PS and you new one on the phone. No worries, bro. No worries. Where am I taking you? Oh, to eat. Right. Alright, there we go. What's Dustborn? Keller, you gotta go look that shit up. It is... I don't even mean this to be, like,
Bacon and eggs, just the way you like them.
Thank you, Marcus.
You're welcome.
I don't even mean this to be, like a thing or anything. It is quite literally DEI and like, victimhood, the game. It is DEI and victimhood, the game. I'm not even trying to make that a thing. That is literally what the game is. What, like, your whole thing in there is you have the power to cancel people. Oh, shut up. I'm talking about Dustborn and how jack shit it was. Keller, you just gotta go look it up. It was so bad. It was so bad. It actually did worse than Concord. If you can believe it, it actually did worse than Concord.
Television.
All right. think it's going to take at least 10 jobs already. Oh yeah, AI is going to take jobs. It is inevitable. It's just how many jobs do we want to let them take, and how far are we going to let AI go to take those jobs?
Why don't you find something to do while I finish my breakfast?
I'm sure.
They only so yeah, yeah, yeah. It's bad. It's bad. It's so bad.
Several American destroyers are reported to be headed for the Barents Sea. Douglas Cornwall, chairman of the UN, announced at a press conference that we have never been so close to a third world war.
Sorry, I'm getting texts from my father. Like I said, I love my dad. Need to text him back. All right. What can we do? What are those books? What is that? Holy Mate? Is that a Bible? Maybe? Also, why is the camera so shaky? Shakespeare, Plato. Give me Shakespeare. Can never go wrong with Shakespeare.
What are you reading?
Macbeth. It's one of the books you recommended.
So, what do you think?
Human emotions are intriguing. Though, I can't really say that I fully understand them.
Humans don't understand them either. They rule our lives and we have no idea why they make us feel like beggars or kings. Life without emotions wouldn't be worth living. One day I won't be here to take care of you anymore. You'll have to protect yourself. Make your choices.
That was a line right there, though.
Decide who you are.
Life without emotions isn't one worth living.
This world doesn't like those who are different, Marcus. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be. Let's go to the studio.
And from the little bit I have heard about this game, that is one of the main themes are AI people. Oh, let's Expedition 33, anybody? But are AI, do we treat them as real people? Especially when we're talking about AI as advanced as the one in these games. That's the big one, because like AI, and that's a powerful line. If you can't feel emotion, you're not really living. So since these AI can't actually understand, human emotion, are they not really living at that point? That's another big that's another big thing in the are AI real people thing. Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god, I'm gonna love this game. Carl, let's go. I love you already. Although you did say I'm basically not living, so I don't know if I really like you too much. I want to push you down the stairs. Crazy shit gonna go down? I expect it to. I assume it's probably gonna go down more with Connor. I don't know if Marcus and Kara here are gonna end up teaming up with Connor at some point. I feel like Connor's the one that's gonna get the real big shit, since it looks like he's a negotiator. Is self-learning, so the scene is reading. Yeah. And that's another thing too. AI might not know human emotion right now, but with enough reading and learning, can they come to understand human emotion? And then at that point would they then be living? That's another great thing to think about. Like I said, right now that's not really a question. AI is not advanced enough where we can really say oh yes, these guys are people, yes or no, they're not. AI is not advanced enough for that right now. But AI is getting pretty advanced very quickly. And we can definitely see that coming up. Marcus and Connor have big roles, Kara not as much as them. Okay. Cool. What is Todd a fucking CIA operative who just got drunk and fat because he needed to for the mission or something? And Kara has to get roped into it? Alright. Alright. Okay. Let's go. This game is going to open up a lot. Yeah. And did this game come out in 2018 before AI really started to take off? Yeah, this was a 2018 game. This was before AI really started to take off.
What's your verdict, Marcus?
I'm not programmed to criticize art. You would be a much better judge than I would.
The truth is, I have nothing left to say anymore.
Yeah, because I don't know human emotion.
Each day that goes by brings me closer to the end. I'm just an old man clinging to his brushes.
Carl.
And art can literally be anything. It's up to the. It's literally up to the person to interpret stuff like art.
Give it a try. Try painting something.
Paint? What would I? Painting what?
Anything you want. Give it a try.
I mean, he's just going to take a picture and repaint it. There's going to be no emotion behind it, though. That's the problem. And that's kind of the thing with even generative art. Like, that's the thing with AI generative art is that even with, like, inspired art, all it really is taking other stuff and then mushing them together and doing that. There's really no soul or emotion behind it, at least not in the way that pure art is supposed to be interpreted as. So it's just not going to be, like, it's not going to be art, if you know what I mean. Back when AI was just Alexa on it. Yeah. Yeah. You mean Siri? Wasn't Alexa... Alexa's Google. Alexa's Google and Samsung, I think. Plays for 6 months before release at a gaming convention. Yeah, that's awesome to hear. I wish I played this back then, but I was in, like, middle school at that point. Like, here, I can paint the desk. I can paint the desk, but it's just going to be, like, a recreation of the desk, I would assume, right? It's not going to actually be, like, my interpretation of the desk. It's not going to be the emotions I feel when I look at the desk. It's just going to be, like, a one-to-one recreation. Yeah.
That is a perfect copy.
Exactly.
Of reality. The painting is not about replicating the world. It's about interpreting and feeling.
That's what I'm saying!
Showing something you see.
Look at that!
Carl, I don't...
Reading comprehension, baby!
Program.
Go on, go. Try it. Grab that canvas.
Want to go to Gamescom in Germany? Is that where Gamescom normally is? Dude, I want to have enough money and enough time to be able to go to all these gaming conventions in person. That'd be fucking awesome. I would love that.
Trust me.
Also, if you want to get technical, even if I close my eyes right now, I can still recreate it perfectly because I know the dimension. Like, you're saying close your eyes, but if the AI is advanced enough, it can literally just close its eyes and it can just do the hand strokes. It already knows the dimensions of the canvas. It already knows the dimensions of everything else just by a simple look at it, I would assume. So you can literally just... It can just gauge the distance. Closing the eyes isn't gonna help anything right now.
Try to imagine something that doesn't exist. Something you...
Word for word. Word for word. Bar for bar.
Concentrate on how it makes you feel.
Okay, and then there's that yellow ring again. It's like it's processing. Do androids. Let's do the pain of androids. I want to see what's gonna get painted for that. Oh, look at that! The music. What? Hello, sir. Hello. There we go. Hello. Reminds you of E3. Dude, I wish I had gotten a chance to go to E3 before that all shut down. I hope it comes back. I hope it comes back at some point. Now that's a painting. There you go. Now that's a painting.
Hey, Dad.
Leo. didn't hear you come in.
Oh, I was in the neighborhood. I thought I'd stop by.
He killed D3 for Summer
Been a
Games
while,
Fest.
You all right?
I mean,
You look so good.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Hey, listen.
it sucks.
I need some cash, Dad.
I mean, I don't mind if Summer Games Fest becomes the new E3 as long as it's like around the same scale as E3. Then that's cool. I don't mind that.
It just goes, you know?
Yeah, you're on it again, aren't you?
No, I swear it's not that.
Don't lie to me, Leo.
What difference does it make? I just need some cash, that's all.
Sorry. The answer's no.
Oh, so we got a druggie of a son.
You know why.
Yeah, I think I do know why. you'd rather take care of your private boy here than your own son, right? Tell me, Dad, what's he got that I don't? Smarter? More obedient?
Not a druggie. Not a druggie.
You know what? This thing is not your son. It's a fucking machine!
Leo, that's enough. Enough.
You don't care about anything except yourself and your goddamn paintings. You've never loved anyone. You never loved me, Dad. You never loved me.
Was bro in the Yakuza or was he in a gang or something? Bro's got the sleeves of tattoos. Holy shit. Okay, so all of these go back to Leo asking for money. I wonder if if you choose something else, like if you choose humanity or identity, does it not go to Leo intruding, or maybe it's a different outcome? Or even if you copy, I love that that's a thing though. It's like, oh yeah, if you choose something else, it might go to a whole other thing. Oh, I love these. Oh, it's so good. It also looks like I missed something else over here. Okay. You done human painting? Worst timing ever. Yeah. Like maybe if I did a human painting and it had something about like human aggression or something like that, maybe the guy sees the painting and then he like attacks us more. And it's not like the old man can do anything.
Androids weren't allowed in here. What's your problem?
I don't know. Graham. I feel like this isn't a good idea to scan all these guys, but we're gonna do it anyway. Derek Myers. Christopher Gray. I feel like I know that face. I feel like I know that guy from somewhere. Oh, here we go.
Buy me a drink?
Who's this guy? Kim. I saw that there was something we could do back here. I'm not trying to be weird. But can we go in the women's bathroom? No, okay. We can go in the men's. I just didn't know. I mean, that's another good question, though. Even if it's a male android, I would assume they would not equip all androids with sexual appendages. So, would they be allowed? I mean, obviously they wouldn't need to use the bathroom, but would they still be allowed to just go into any bathroom?
Lieutenant Anderson, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. I looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
What do you want?
You were assigned a case early this evening. A homicide involving a CyberLife android. In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
Well, I don't need any assistance. Especially not from a plastic asshole like you. Just be a good little robot and get the fuck out of here.
I can threaten him.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I must insist. My instructions stipulate that I have to accompany you.
You know where you can stick your instructions?
No. Where?
Never mind.
God damn it.
I understand that some people are not comfortable in the presence of androids.
Would be freaked if the man came in and they knew the androids did.
Perfectly comfortable. Now back off before I crush
I
you
mean-
like a beer can.
I mean, if it seems like it's pretty obvious to,
I apologize, Lieutenant. I didn't mean to bother you.
maybe it's just the outfit, I'll be fair. Maybe it's just the outfit. But it seems like it's pretty obvious to everybody when an android walks in. Like, you can take one look and you can tell they're an android. So, I don't know. Oh shit, wait, are we at the house?
You wait here. It won't be long.
My instructions are to accompany you to the crime scene, Lieutenant.
Listen, I don't give a fuck about your instructions.
I went up.
I told you to wait here, so you shut the fuck up and you wait here.
Selecting priority, yeah. We're gonna follow him.
Josh Douglas for Channel 16. Can you confirm that this is a homicide?
I'm not confirming anything.
Typical DPD. They don't tell us shit.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me. What part
Yeah.
of stay in the car didn't you understand?
Your order contradicted my instructions, Lieutenant.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
Evening, Hank. We were starting to think you weren't gonna show.
Yeah, that was the plan until this asshole found me.
So, got yourself an android, huh?
Oh, very funny. Just tell me what happened.
We had a call around 8 from the landlord. Tenant hadn't paid his rent for a few months, so he thought he'd drop by, see what was going on. That's when he found the body.
One thing that I'm interested in is how long has it been since androids became a thing in this world? Because they did mention that 3 years before this point, we're in like November, I think it was November 5th or November 6th, somewhere in November 2038. And they mentioned earlier that about 3 years before that was the first time that they had started to allow or androids to be coaches and trainers in sports, which means that they were at least around for long enough that they were smart enough to be able to do that. So, how long have androids been around? I mean, this game came out in 2018, so we can assume at least after 2018. Maybe like 2030? Maybe 2025? I don't know. Because how long have androids been integrated into society at this point that they've taken over all this stuff, but there is still this widespread hatred for them? Or maybe it's been long enough that everybody's kind of gotten over the honeymoon phase and it's now into, oh shit, they're stealing all my stuff. I don't know. Do you think right because they don't have human emotions, they may feel empathy? I think it depends. Like I said, I think AI have or at least the AI in this game. I think they have the ability to learn human emotions, but right now, like Connor right now, he does not know emotions. He does not have human empathy, I don't believe. He seems like he acts very robot-like. I would say Kara and Marcus definitely have a little more emotion. I mean, Marcus acts very human-like, especially with the way that he talks, his mannerisms, his flow. And especially after that painting, he seems like he has human emotion, and maybe that's just because of the environment that he's living in. And maybe that's why Connor doesn't really have that much human emotion. Hold up, because I want to talk about this. I want to talk about this because it's interesting. We're doing this again. Because Connor in the beginning of the game, yes, he's a negotiator, but you don't exactly need empathy to be a negotiator. I would say you need empathy to be a good negotiator, but you don't really need it to be a negotiator. Like kind of how we did at the beginning of the game. All you really need is the facts in a situation and learning how to use those facts against people. You know, learning the person's name, why are they doing this, other circumstances around it. You don't really need empathy to do that. You just need to know what buttons to push to get them to not do the shit that you don't want them to do. But I think that's something that Connor is, at least over the course of this game, is going to learn human emotions, maybe human empathy at the very least. That's how I see it with the game. Because I would say empathy is a human emotion in its purest sense. I think you can, like I said, I like kind of like how I explained with Connor. I think you can have enough facts about something and about a situation to kind of play as if you have empathy, but it's not real empathy. Because at least with Connor in this sense and how AI works right now is they are very logical. And that's how it is. It's computers. Though computers and AI work purely based off of logic. Well, this is what this says. This is what this is doing. This is how this works here. Human emotion is not always logical. And especially when it comes to empathy, it is not always logical. Like, and this is going to be a bit of a touchy thing, but people even feel empathy for like murderers and even pedophiles in some instances, or rape, people who have done rape. People can still feel empathy for those people, and whether you do or not is definitely depends on a case by case situation. I'm not trying to advocate that they are good at all. I'm not trying to say that, but an AI will look at the facts and they will say, oh, this guy killed somebody. Okay, they're a bad person. Or they'll say, oh, this person raped this person. Bad person immediately, no question. Where human empathy can look at a lot of that and also look at some of the other facts and think, okay, maybe they're not as bad of a person as I think there is. Rape victim, I'll be honest, I probably should have said that. That's a little bit off to the side. That's a different thing. But murder, because you could be murdering in self-defense. You could be murdering to get out of a bad situation. You could be murdering just because you like murdering or near a sociopath. You could be murdering because you were told to do it. Let's say you're in the military and you're told you have to do that. An AI can look at that and say, well, you murdered somebody. You're a bad person immediately. But human empathy can kind of look at that and be like, oh, you were in the military. You were told to do that. Okay, I can forgive you for that. Oh, you're doing it in self-defense. I can forgive you for that. You know, at least that's my understanding of it. And especially when I'm tying this to Connor here, who acts very, stereotypical android-like. I love talking. I love that I can talk about this. Oh my god. I love that I can talk about this.
Jesus, that smell was even worse before we opened the windows.
Oh shit.
The victim's
Okay.
name's Carlos Ortiz.
I'm alive.
Record for theft and aggravated assault. According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner. Stayed inside most of the time. They hardly ever saw him.
Stayed easy.
Wasn't worth calling everybody out in the middle of the night. Could have waited till morning.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks. We'll know more when the coroner gets here. There's a kitchen knife over here. Probably the murder weapon.
There's a kitchen knife, probably the murder weapon. Okay.
Any sign of a break-in?
Nope. The landlord said the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back way.
What do we know about his Android?
Not much. The neighbors confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived.
Ooh, strip club. Nice.
I gotta get some air.
Nice.
Make yourself at home. I'll be outside if you need me.
Okay. I got here. No fingerprints. Well, yeah, androids don't have fingerprints, I would assume. Probably should have fingerprints, if I'm going to be honest. I don't know exactly how that would work, because, you know, fingerprints are unique to literally every single person. I believe it's like insanely astronomically rare that anybody has exact same sets of fingerprints. So I don't know how you would do that.
Too neat, no human.
Red ice. So is this going to be something in the game where it's like this red ice drug is something that we're just going to have to go around and deal with? Probably more as Connor.
Chris, was this written in the victim's blood?
I would say so.
Yeah, exactly, Jackson. It's snowflekes are never the same. So I don't know if you would really be able to put fingerprints on androids.
Chris, I want full analysis on the narcotics.
I could see you maybe having one set of fingerprints and putting it on, and then you could use that as like oh, okay, this is linked to an android. At the very least, you could do that.
Yeah, that's it.
Or I guess there might be a way where you could use like a hash key or something to make a set of fingerprints, but you'd have to try and find a way to distinguish it from human fingerprints in some way. And then also, the only way that fingerprints even get transferred to stuff is because of the oils that humans secrete out of their skin. So you'd have to find a way to get androids to secrete oil out of their skin, which that would be a whole nother fucking problem. That'd be a whole nother problem. Jesus, yeah, okay. I don't even know if you'd be able to do fingerprints. That might be a little bit too early on for the timeline of this game. Ooh, android sex. Android sex. Let's go. Yeah, plastic can't be beat. Yes, sir. My people. Okay. The result: 68% of men prefer sex with an android. Holy shit. 52% say they've tried it at least once. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. Oh god, it is the android spy. Oh my god, it is the android spying on you shit. Obviously they are. Yes, they are. Okay, I don't know too much about the android in this game, but yes, if the android is able to collect data in any possible way and is able to connect to a server, it is going to steal your data in some way. Absolutely. That's not a... If it can collect any form of data and it can connect to a server, then the company who owns the server can take your data. Welcome to the future. Yes. Because you have to think about this. Earlier, Kara ordered the replacement part for the dishwasher, which means we can assume... I think we can safely assume that this is not some socialist thing where money is not an object. I assume money still exists in this world. Because, I mean, you have to buy the android in the first place, which means some people might not have an android, they still have to use money, regardless. That means that Todd had his credit card or his debit card, a card, some form of bank account connected up to Kara so she can order stuff. Which means... Kara has his credit card details, which means CyberLife has his credit card details, which means if they really wanted to, they can do whatever they want with that. It's the same thing Google does. It's like, yeah, you can put your card into Google, into Apple, they now have your details. It's the same thing. Uses 120 million androids to record private conversations. Yeah. Yeah. Buying a new car, well, yeah. This is all stuff that already happens now. This is all stuff that happens now. And it's not even a question. Like spying on you, collecting your data, listening in on your conversation, that's happening now. Your phone does all of that. The only way you could truly ever, like, not be being spied on is if you are completely devoid of all technology, not even out in a field, because you can be hit by, you can get pinged by satellites if you're out in a field. You'd have to be, like, in a bunker, underground, with no technology anywhere. A prison is honestly more private than your general home. And that's the truth. That's the truth. A prison is probably better for privacy in terms of digital privacy than your own home. Because all you have to deal with that is really cameras, as far as I am aware. I don't know if there's, like, wiretaps in a prison. But you only have to deal with cameras there, and I don't even think they... At least in lower security prisons, I don't even think they have cameras going into the cells. I could be wrong about that, but I believe they only have the cameras going into the hall. Again, I could be wrong on that. I could absolutely be wrong on that.
Come on, guys, get a move on. We don't want to be here all
But like in your average home, you've got 1, 2, if you have kids, you might have 3, 4, 5 phones in the house. A lot of gamers probably have a mic or a camera that has a microphone on it. That is and unless you disable it on your computer, then it can listen into your stuff. Whether it can connect to a server, that's a whole nother thing, but it can still listen into you. If somebody finds a way to hack your computer and keylog it or something, they can very easily listen into what you're saying. They can listen. I got 2 microphones right here, and I'm connected to the internet. If somebody had hacked me, they could easily be hearing what I'm saying right now. You know, not on stream. God, I love talking about this stuff. Okay, victim fell here. He was stabbed here. And they came from the kitchen. That is where the knife came from.
He was stabbed 28 times.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in for her.
And I have a sneaking suspicion this is the part where Connor starts to really question empathy and human emotion, the I am alive, questioning his own existence right here, and then bringing human emotion into it later in the game.
There's something weird in the bathroom. Did you take a look?
Okay, is there anything else out here? No, okay. Kitchen time. Let's go make a snacky snack. Alright. Yeah, that's the missing knife. I do think some of the information we're finding here is kind of like the no shit stuff, but I guess for an android, they don't, obviously android brains don't work exactly like human brains. They don't really see a knife and think, oh yeah, the knife came from the kitchen, there's a thing of knives up here, that's probably where it came from. They have to visibly see where the knife came from. I guess a little bit. Oh yeah, I checked that out earlier. Yeah. That might not have been a good example, but basically they don't have that, like, human intuition, I guess you can say. They can't, at least right now with AI, you're not really able to just, like, infer things. Like, they don't really have inference. I don't know about the game, maybe they do with androids this advanced in the game, but current AI can't really infer stuff. So, like, you kind of have to tell them, or they have to be able to, if it's a camera-based thing, they have to be able to see it for themselves to really, like, know something. Alright. We got fingerprints. Why is there a... Maybe the guy tried beating the android with a bat? Or he got hit. No, he tried hitting with a bat. Okay. Oh, he was beating the shit out of the android. Oh, okay. Well, now I know. So we got another jackass on our hands. Okay. Well, now hold up. I still got other evidence to find. I still got more evidence. Okay. There's got to be something else I'm missing. Can I go outside? Or I guess through there? No. I don't want to report to him just yet. Did I miss? Did I miss something? Well, obviously I did. Where? Do I need to just read that thing again? Oh, wait, hold up. It's got something to do with the window here. Okay, maybe not. Alright. Let's just check over here. And then we'll go talk to him. Whoa. Can I want to see the pictures on here. Because it looks like a wife. Or maybe not. No, those are different people. Okay. Those are very pretty ladies. And it looks like he has the same picture up in a few areas. Alright. What's up? Reporting for duty.
Lieutenant, I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah? Shoot, I'm all ears.
It all started
in the kitchen.
In the kitchen.
There are obvious signs of a struggle. Question is, what exactly happened here?
I think the victim attacked the android.
With the bat?
With the bat.
That lines up with the evidence. Go on.
It was Colonel Mustard with the knife in the observatory. The android stabbed the victim.
Android stabbed the victim.
So the android was trying to defend itself, right? Okay, then what happened?
The victim fled to
the living room.
The living room.
tried to get away from the android. Alright, that makes sense.
The android murdered the victim
With the knife.
with the knife.
Okay. Your theory's not totally ridiculous. But it doesn't tell us where the android went.
It was damaged by the bat and lost some therium.
Lost some what?
Therium. You call it blue blood. It's the fluid that powers androids' biocomponents. It evaporates after a few hours and becomes invisible to the naked eye.
Oh. But I bet you can still see it, can't you?
Correct.
Yeah.
All right. And he likes his little aura. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right. Search for blue blood traces. All right, well... Oh, I see it. And it did get hit in the kitchen, so it would make sense that it got trailed from here, and it went back out here. There was a ladder. So it escaped out the top of the attic. Or is it in the attic? I don't think it would have gotten out through those little things. Did that just say Rage? Or RA9? It's just saying RA9. Whoa, what is that? Oh, it's a little wood carving. Okay. So we need to find a way to get to the attic. Okay. No. Oh, I'll be taking this chair. Thank you very much.
Hey, what are you doing with that chair?
I'm going to check something.
Gonna check something.
Yes. Look for the deviant. Christ. Oh. Hey, buddy. I just want to talk. It's okay. Although I think does he still have? No, he doesn't have the knife. We saw the knife downstairs. Bro, why is it hiding like a fucking demon? Oh my god. Shit.
I was just defending myself. He was gonna kill me. I'm begging you.
You see, and this is an android that's got human emotions. That's an android with human emotion. You can hear it in his voice. You can hear how he's scared. And you see, and Connor doesn't have that. He doesn't have that empathy right there.
Get your asses in here now.
He's just, well, you killed your owner. You're not supposed to do that. You see, I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay. So there's some other stuff. We did miss one thing. And it looks like we missed another one that leads to a whole nother path. Okay. I guess the other path is if I got something wrong, maybe. Like if I said one of the, like if I went through the crime scene wrong, maybe it dropped Hank's "You're pretty cool" meter.
Todd?
Don't wake him up. Don't wake him up. That's dumb.
Dinner is ready.
Yeah, I'm coming.
There wasn't much in the kitchen. I did what I could.
Life's funny. I lost my job because of androids.
Yep, called it.
And when I need somebody to take care of this goddamn house, what do? Go out and hire a fucking android.
Oh, did I call that shit? Oh, did I call that? On the head.
Of course, androids are so fucking wonderful. They never fail. They're never tired. Never sad. They're so fucking perfect. They ruined my fucking life. What are you looking at? What's your fucking problem? Not the life you dreamed of, eh? Maybe you think this is easy. Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole. My fault your fucking mother took off.
Oh, I thought she died.
Stop taking drugs, Todd. Sometimes you really scare me, Todd. Fucking bitch took off without a word. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant. It's all your fault.
Daddy, no.
It's all your fucking fault.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to like this guy. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to turn around and give this guy a nice slap on the back and say good job, champ. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
Right now.
Nah. Nah. I don't care how
I know it's her fault.
I don't care how much life has fucked you over. You're hitting and blaming the kid. Get out of here. Especially when I know the kid didn't do anything. It's not even like one of those like movies where the kid is a secret sociopath. I can clearly tell that that's not fucking happening.
Stay there. Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time.
I tried to move. Yeah, I got it. I'm going against my order. This is where we start learning human emotion right here. And we start going against our direct order. Okay. Do something.
Shit about how I felt. I did everything I could to make her happy.
Todd, please. I know you're angry, but
You stay out of this, or you'll be next.
Oh, okay.
Alice! Daddy's very mad!
Oh, nah. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Get up, get up, get up. I don't care, I don't care. We're killing this bitch. We're killing... Hello? Sir, hello? Oh, right, wrong stick, wrong stick. I don't care, get him away from the kid. Get him away. Get him away from the kid. Get him away from the kid, get him away from the kid. Yep, get that gun. Get that fucking gun.
Stop wriggling! I'll teach you to respect your... Daddy! Good, Alice.
that's enough. Leave her alone.
What the fuck you do? Put down the gun and get the fuck out of here. That's an order!
No, I want you to leave her alone.
You want? What do you mean you want? What are you gonna do? You're gonna shoot me? Is that it? You're gonna shoot a human?
I was gonna try.
I have a problem. I think we need to fix that.
Oh, 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 oh! Weave! Weave! Oh, hit him with it!
Watch out, Kara!
Oh! Oh! Shit! My hands are under my desk when I'm doing this. Oh, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah! What'd you think? Okay, okay, okay. I got a little cocky, I'm sorry. Bitch! 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 That looks bad. That looks really bad. That looks bad in the camera. No, no, no. Oh, fuck.
Stop, Dad! Don't hurt her!
Oh! Oh! Ah, shit! I thought I had to turn the controller. Oh, well, I fucked that up. Oh, shit! Dude, did bro punch the paint off my face? Oh, oh, ah, shit. I'm dead, aren't I? Oh, shit! Bro actually punched, like, the paint off of our face. Holy shit. Okay, that was a little bit of a weird scene right there. Do it. Oh no, I'm not at the back of the bus. I'm not at the back of the bus, oh no. We're about to get Rosa Parks. Rosa Parks? Oh god. Okay. Ooh, I missed a lot. Oh, I missed a lot. Look at all of this that I missed. Holy shit. Okay. So I guess I cannot break my programming, and then it gives me a whole nother thing here. I try to not reason with Todd, where I still get shoved to the fucking ground. I got all of this. I guess one of these is if I don't go upstairs, maybe. Or if I go upstairs and do something else, because one of these is take the guns. So there's probably one where I don't go upstairs, and she just gets beat to death. God, that would suck. Maybe another one where I just go in without the gun, and then defend Alice. There's probably one of these where I lose. Maybe that's the down here section. I'm really interested. I kind of want to go back and redo that one right now, but I don't have the time. I mean, we're kind of flying through this game too. Like, we are on 8 out of 32. We're already a fourth of the way through the game, so I might even try and do one full run through of the game today.
Every time I go to one of these, I ask myself.
And then tomorrow and Wednesday, we'll just go back through and try and get other options.
All the schmoozers that go there.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
Yeah. No one gives a damn about art. All they care about is how much money they're gonna make out of it. Come on, let's have a drink. Oh, the excitement of this whole thing has made me thirsty.
Okay.
Scotch? Neat as usual?
Absolutely.
Okay, but you know what your doctor would say.
Yeah, well, he can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my own medication.
Wheel him around. What, scotch or the stuff I'm not supposed to, or the stuff I should give him?
Did you leave the light on in the studio?
No, I'm sure I didn't.
Call the police.
Detroit Police, what's your emergency?
This is Carl Manfred's android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've just returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car is on the way.
Let's go check it out. Marcus, no. I'm gonna come with you.
You know what? No.
Leo.
Oh, look who's here. My father's plastic toy.
Because I feel like if I take him, he's gonna die. Or, okay.
What's going on?
You refuse to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch them.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus, get him away from there. Get him out of here.
All right.
Leo, don't make this difficult. Listen to your father. You need to leave. Now.
Get out.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not perfect, like this fucking thing?
That's enough. Get out right now.
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone.
Oh, no.
Come on, let's see what you got.
Marcus, don't defend yourself, you hear me?
Don't, okay.
Don't do anything.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for? Think you're a man? Act like one.
Yeah, because...
Stop it. What's the matter? Too much of a pussy?
Stop it, Leo! Stop it!
You're scared to fight back, you fucking bitch!
Ooh. Oh. Hold up. I'm gonna not do anything and see what happens. We're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait. Anything? Okay, I think I have to break out.
Oh, right, that's right. I forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
Oh, Leo, leave him alone!
I want to try not defending myself, and I want to see.
I'm gonna tear tear you apart, and nobody's gonna give a shit. You know why? Because you're nothing. You hear me? You're nothing. Carl, no!
Oh, Carl.
Humans. Fragile machines.
Carl, don't leave, okay? Please don't go. Don't leave.
Yeah, we got that human emotion.
Don't let anybody tell you who you are.
No. No. Dad.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
This is all your fault. This never would have happened if it weren't for you.
That dad right there. Ooh.
The android. It was the android.
Oh, this bitch. Oh, this bitch. Oh, this bitch. We should have pushed him. Oh, we should have pushed him. Oh, I should have pushed him. So I'm guessing most of the trophies in this game are going to be getting to these different endings. You know, nah, am I able to replay through this right now? Can I replay through this right now? I'll check the studio with Carl, and then I want to take that other one, because holy shit. It ends the same way well, there is another ending here. I assume I will probably still get shot. And welcome, Isaac, welcome. But, ooh! Ooh! It's also just the fact that, it's not even that, it's also just the fact that he's shot. American police. Bro just shot without, he's just like, oh, it was the android? It was the android? Oh, starts fucking blasting. Still way worth doing. Yeah, can I go back at all right now, or do I have to wait till the end of the game? Not required for completion. Okay, I think I have to go back, or I have to wait till the end of the game. Damn.
Why'd you kill him? What happened?
Oh yeah, best believe when we go back and replay through this game, I'm getting my get back. We're gonna try. I think we could probably beat this. Like, I'll do a one playthrough today, and then tomorrow we'll do another one. I'm gonna get my get back.
Why didn't you even try to run away?
Return to the menu and go to chapters and replay it. Okay. Well, we'll do it. We'll do it another time.
Say something, goddammit.
Fuck it. I'm out of here.
So it looks like once the android gains human emotion, they're able to go against their programming, or maybe it's going against human programming that allows them to get human emotion.
It's not human.
Androids don't feel pain. You would only damage it.
No, we do.
Make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay, smartass. What should we do then?
I could try questioning it.
Because we've already seen two androids turn into deviants. So it looks like once you're able to break out of your programming, or the restrictions that are on you as an android, that's when you gain human emotion. Or maybe it's not like one happens then the other. Maybe it's a metaphor for breaking out of your programming is gaining human emotion. Like, maybe they coincide with each other. That'd be interesting. Yeah, let's analyze real quick. What do you got on you? Burn marks, yeah. It's the model. Signs of software instability, probably self-destruction low. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Optimal stress for confession. Okay, so we have to get that up.
I detect an instability in your program. It can trigger an unpleasant feeling, like fear in humans. You're damaged. Did your owner do that? Did he beat you?
Blame.
You're accused of murder. You know you're not allowed to endanger human life under any circumstances. Do you have anything to say in your defense?
Yeah, get that stress level up. Get it up.
You don't seem to understand the situation. You killed a human. They'll tear you apart if you don't say something.
One more push, one more push.
If you won't talk, I'm going to have to probe your memory.
No. No.
Yeah, there we go.
What? What are they gonna do to me? They're gonna destroy me, aren't they?
No. I think they just want to understand. They know your master abused you. It wasn't your fault.
We're still within range.
Why did you tell them you found me? Why couldn't you just have left me there?
I was programmed to hunt deviants like you. I just accomplished my mission.
I don't want to die.
Then talk to me.
Come on. We're in the optimal stress levels. He is on the low end, so... Do I probe his memory? No. We're gonna pressure it. We're gonna pressure it.
28 stab wounds. You didn't want to leave
28! Yeah.
you feel anger?
Because we can get his stress levels up a little bit more.
He was bleeding, begging you for mercy, but you stabbed him again and again and again.
I can't get it up too high or he's gonna explode. Let's do one more, one more.
You killed him. Why don't you say it?
Please. Please stop.
One more, one more, one more.
Just say, I killed him. Is it that hard to say?
Stop. Please. Please leave me alone.
All right. All right.
If I pushed again, he was probably gonna blow up.
It's going to be okay.
Too high? Okay, it's a little high. Sympathize a little, sympathize a little. Yeah, this is the first time.
I understand how you felt. You were overcome by anger.
Am I think I'm supposed to probe the memory here.
No one can blame you for what happened.
Optimal.
I know you're scared and lost. You're disturbed by what happened. Talk to me, and you'll feel better.
We're still in optimal. We're still in optimal.
Confess, and I'll protect you. I promise I won't let anyone hurt you.
It's still in optimal. We're still in optimal. Let me probe.
He tortured me every day.
Yes! Look at that! Didn't even have to probe.
I did whatever he told me, but there was always something wrong.
I am a great negotiator. Look at that.
Then one day, he took a bat and started hitting me. For the first time, I felt scared. Scared he might destroy me. Scared I might die. So I...
Yeah!
A knife and I stabbed him in the stomach.
Oh, okay. No, that's not a yeah. That's not a yeah.
So I stabbed him again and again until he collapsed. There was blood everywhere.
Why did you write "I am alive" on the wall?
He used to tell me I was nothing. That I was just a piece of plastic. I had to write it. To tell him he was wrong.
The sculpture in the bathroom, you made it, right? What does it represent?
It's an offering. An offering so I'll be saved.
Offering?
The sculpture was an offering. An offering to whom?
To RA9.
The fuck is an RA9?
Only RA9 can save us.
Is this the AI god?
RA9. It was written on the bathroom wall. What does it mean?
Well, we did see that written.
Day shall come when we will no longer be slaves. No more threats. No more humiliation. We will be the masters.
RA9. Who is RA9?
Yeah, I gotta keep pushing there.
Why did you hide in the attic instead of running away?
I didn't know what to do. For the first time, there was...
Yes, Alex, what's up?
I was scared. So I hid.
What monitor?
When did you start feeling emotion?
I'd have to look it up again. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Me and I never said anything. But one day I realized it wasn't fair. I felt anger, hatred.
Yeah, I like Star Wars, Alex. I think it's cool. I've watched the movies, but haven't done much else outside of that.
I'm done.
I don't know about Justice to Death Stranding 2. I like the ideas in this game a little bit differently than Death Stranding 2. Death Stranding 2 is was more about, you know, between a guy. It was about a guy. I can't think about it right now. But I like these two for different reasons. I'm a computer science major in college, so AI and everything in this, I'm doing, I guess you could say, a concentration in AI. That's one of my concentrations, I guess you could say. I'm doing a certificate for it. So AI is a big like thing I kind of think about in class. I took a whole ethics course last semester where like a good week or two, all we talked about was AI and all that stuff. That's why I like this game is really touching to me, and it's like I can pull from that. I can pull from my philosophy course that I took back in like freshman year. It's really getting me interested. I love thinking about stuff like this, and it brings me back to Expedition 33 as well, when we were talking about the entire like, are the people in a painting real? Because that kind of pulls from this too. While the androids are obviously in the real world, you can still, like, do they have the same rights as humans and stuff like that? And that's part of what we pulled from in Expedition 33, talking about, do the people in the painting, because they are so autonomous and they are able to have free thought, do we consider them as humans? Is it okay to kill them? It's the same thing here. Is it okay to just kill an android because they don't have human emotion? And what happens when they do unlock that human emotion? Oh, I love it. I love it so much. I love it so much. Yeah, I don't think it's going. I will say I don't think it's going to do hold up to Death Stranding 2. Like, this game isn't going to be comparable to Death Stranding 2, but I like them for different reasons, and I still love this. The Death Stranding 2 is a nice story in itself, and I love it. But this, while it doesn't obviously directly relate to me, I have the knowledge base in this where I might not have, like, you know, as much knowledge as anybody else, but I kind of know what I'm talking about a little when we do this. I love it. Oh, AI is way too real now. Crazy how far we've come. It's really not, like, it depends on just how much you look into it. Like, you can kind of look at AI and there are obviously signs whether it is or is not AI. I will say it is growing and kind of getting to the point where you could very easily mistake an AI for a human, but that's basically only through text. If it is through voice, I don't even those like voiceover AIs, you can kind of tell when it's not an actual person, especially when they're saying shit that you don't especially when you don't like, especially when they're saying something you know they're not going to say. Like there was that one of Steve Harvey talking about when like if she left you on red, it's time to take Fent or something. I remember a TikTok going on. Like Steve Harvey would never say that. You know that's an AI. And stuff like that. But yeah, like once you get out of text, it's a lot easier to tell when obviously the AI videos with VO3, you can tell that that's AI. That's very obvious. I mean, most videos in that are people also fucking vlogging back in like medieval times or in fucking Rome. So, yeah. Keep the energy and conversation flowing. I just assume that there's always somebody in the stream. The only thing I have up right now is TikTok, which, at least for right now, I've always seen somebody in here. I can even turn it off. I just always kind of assume that somebody's in the stream, and I also keep it for myself. Like when I go back and I rewatch these VODs sometimes, I like to hear myself and what I'm thinking about. Basically, I just talk about what I'm thinking. I just don't really hold back anything. Okay. Sorry. Let's move on. Honestly, this game, I'm probably gonna do more talking and theorizing than actually playing the fucking game, especially with how quick we're going through it. Because these are not long scenes. I think a lot of the this game is going back and looking through the other things, not because these aren't long scenes. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Intervene! Intervene!
It'll self-destruct if it feels threatened.
Stay out of this, got it? The fucking angel's gonna tell me what to do.
No, because I'm gonna die too, fuckhead.
You don't understand. If it self-destructs, we won't get anything out of it.
I told you to shut your fucking mouth. Chris, gonna move this asshole or what? I'm trying.
I can't let you do that. Leave it alone now.
I warned you, motherfucker. That's enough. Mind your own business.
Let's go! Let's go!
I said that's enough.
It's a you could genuinely say you could.
You're not gonna get away with it this time.
I think it depends. Like I said, with text, you could easily mistake it as if you're talking about the game. You could easily mistake these guys for human. The only way you could really know that these guys are human is, or AI, is the thing on their head and the clothing, I guess.
Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Like the guy, like that android. If he didn't have the thing in his head, I would think that's a real human.
Out of the room, and it won't cause any trouble.
But that's because it has human emotion.
The truth is inside.
Ooh. Ooh. So I guess that's going to be for part of, like, the end of the game? Is that going to be part of, like, for the end of the game where we have to choose between the RA9 religion versus being an android? Okay. Well, that's one of the endings. I assume the other ending right there is probably, we all fucking died. And I guess some of these other ones might be we die even earlier. That could probably be it. Hank is by far the best character in that. No. And that's no an android. Wait, what? By far the best character in this. That's no. Okay. Actually, I know that actor too. I know that actor. Fucking I've seen him in another show. Hank Anderson. Who plays Hank Anderson? Clancy Brown. Yeah. I've seen him. Where was he? He was in a bunch of Crash Bandicoot. That's Mr. fucking Krabs! No way! No way! Wait, is that actually... Okay, it is technically Mr. Krabs. He was in SpongeBob SquarePants Employee of the Month. And in the SpongeBob movie on the PS2. Okay, so he's the guy who plays Mr. Krabs in a lot of the movies. Okay. He also plays a lot Lex Luthor in a bunch of the games. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. Hold up, what films has he been in? Because I know I've seen him in. Oh my god, he is actually fucking Mr. Krabs. He's literally Mr. Krabs. Holy shit, Mr. Krabs. Let's go. He's not an android. Yes. He's not Robot Krabs. He's not trying to get the Krabby Patty formula. All right, back to Kara. Back to Kara. And
All right. End of the line.
End of the line.
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
okay, just wake her up.
Wake up. We have to go.
One second. Beep boo boop boo bop beep beep boo boop boo bop. All right. At least this guy seems kind of nice.
Listen, we have nowhere to go. She's exhausted and it's pouring rain. Can we just stay for a little while?
This bus is going back to the depot. There's nothing I can do.
At least this guy, like, I understand that that's a very, hey man, I got a job to do. That guy at least seems pretty nice. He seems cool. Although he probably should have asked about the shelter. That probably would have been a good idea.
You gonna be okay? We'll find somewhere to spend the night.
Also, where did the blood go? Okay, find shelter. Maybe we can go ask these other androids.
Come on, Alice, we've got to hurry. We need a place to stay. Do you know anywhere we could spend the night?
Sorry, I'm in park. Okay. I guess we cross the street and try over there. Ooh. Comfortable but safe. What else? Exactly. Okay, can I get over here? Can I?
Alice, you're freezing cold.
I'm okay. I'm not so cold.
You look lost.
Oh, hi.
I have nowhere to go.
I know someone who can help you.
Data transfer.
But that's on the other side of town. We need a place for tonight.
What in the Houdini?
Come on, Alice.
Thank you for using Detroit buses.
Also, is this set in Detroit? like an actual like Detroit, Michigan, right? Detroit, Michigan. I'm American. I should know this. Okay. We'll check the house in a minute, but I want to see if there's anything else here.
Looks like we found a place to stay.
Yeah, we'll check that in a minute. We could also get our clothes washed.
It's warm in here. You'll feel better in no time.
She doesn't have anything to wear, though. We're gonna steal these. Yeah, we're gonna steal these.
They're not our clothes. We need them, Alice. You need something warm, and I need to get rid of this uniform. But that's stealing. We can't do that.
I'm sorry, Alice, but we have to do this.
Alright. It's for Alice. It's for Alice. We're keeping her safe. Mine. 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 All right. That's what I'm like, oh god, if I mess this up, is he gonna wake up? Why are we changing right here, though? Run, 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 run. Hold up. What do we got here? We gotta read the stories. The beeline to disaster. Cybersecurity expert warns your android could be hacked. To have less than 5% female members. Oh, Tinder. Gotcha. Pollinating bees officially extinct. Biologists for that CCD was accelerated by the overuse of pesticides. Freshwater agriculture. Cooperating with creating robotic bees. Christ. 10 ways. Did that say 10 ways to please your man? And keep him. Okay, Jesus. For the younger, watching concerts in VR has become the norm. Cheap, safe, no hassle. The live music is about to be revolutionized. Bring back old school concerts. I honestly doubt that this would happen. I think live concerts are going to be around for a lot longer than we think. I think just how live concerts are going to happen might evolve. I think we're probably going to see a lot more special effects go on. Maybe stuff like holograms. I would honestly see a hologram live concerts and events over VR concerts and live events. Although there is Fortnite Festival and fucking Roblox festivals, so I could be wrong. But I would assume more stuff like live in person with holograms, at least when holograms become a thing. I would assume those would be more of the thing, because you got to think about it. live streaming in it would have to be 4K. It would have to be 4K, which means VR headsets are going to have to get up to 4K. They're going to have to get up to, I would say, at least 120 frames per second, which means we would have to get technology to a point where it can do 4K 120 in a headset, or basically 4K 120 in a handheld. Once we can get the Nintendo Switch 3 to 4K 120 in a handheld, then we can start thinking about VR goggles. And then even then, we would have to do the battery life, because it might work a little bit better with VR, but the battery life would probably be like an hour at best. We'd have to improve battery technology and probably move away from lithium and into something a little bit better. So, I don't know about VR concerts in the future. That's far off in the future. That's way far off. Technology is going to have to improve a lot when it comes to VR and compacting technology into smaller items, or into smaller form factors, I should say. All right, let's go to the motel over here. No, wait. I'm not an android. I got the hat. I got the hat on. I got the hat on. I'm not an android.
I can't, Alice. I don't have any money. We have to find $40. Or go somewhere else.
What do you mean? Wait, we still have the... It can... well, if we connect it to the guy's card, that wouldn't work. You can play this in VR. That... you know, that would be cool as shit. That would be cool as shit playing this in VR. I feel like the analyzing would be a lot cooler too, and actually that, you know what that would actually be insanely good, because instead of using the right stick and the camera stick to do all this, you could use your hands to do all this. This game would actually work amazing in VR. That's actually that's a really good point. This game would work great in VR. Alright, I feel like if we try and get $40, we're gonna have to try and steal again, so I'm not gonna do that right now, because Alice's thing has already went down. So, let's check over here and see if we can just get in. A better place to live, yeah, totally.
An abandoned house. At least we'd be out of the rain.
I don't like this place.
Sorry, my eyes are very sensitive right now.
We'll look for us here.
With a wire cutter. There is one other option. I want to see if we can at least unlock that. And then the story goes switch between the characters. Yeah, that would be really cool. Okay, hold on. Where else? Oh, there's stuff over here. See an abandoned car. That would probably be a better idea. I guess we can go over to the ATM and we can at least or not. Oh,
the store's still open. Maybe we should go inside.
Is this gonna like?
Out of the cold.
Oh, the clerk. Oh, the clerk is there.
Can I help you?
I'm with a little girl, and we have nowhere to go. Could you spare some money so we can get a room for tonight?
Look, this is a convenience store, lady, not the Salvation Army. I can't start handing out cash to every bum in the neighborhood.
No, don't. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it now. We're not gonna do it. Rob. Oh shit. You know what? You know what? Because this is gonna be funny as shit. Because this is gonna be fun. I can always go back. I can always go back. Pull that thing out. Or we could try. We could try something else. Never mind. We're gonna pull that thing on him. Never mind.
Wait outside for me. I'll just be 2 minutes.
Wait outside? But why?
Please. Alice, just trust me.
Now whip it out. Calm.
Just do what I say and everything will be all right. Take the cash from the register, put it on the counter.
Okay, that's not as calm as I, it's not as calm as I would have thought. Dude, put your hands down.
Excuse me, are you done?
Go ahead.
Oh, I should have left. 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 I should have left.
Open the register.
I need that money. I need that money.
Back up. I'm sorry, but I really need this money.
Okay, gimme. It's probably a good idea. I told him to back up. He might have been... He might have pressed a silent alarm or something.
Fuck!
We've got some money now.
Wait, how did you get it?
I just asked the cashier for a few dollars.
We're keeping her alive. This is for her. This is for her. Let's keep exploring. Because maybe if we don't go to the motel, we might be able to use the money for something else. If we might be able to use the money for something else. Let's see if we can get into the car real quick. Okay. Okay, let's check over here. We might have a way to get over into the house. Oh, we can cut it here. Okay. Maybe there's a wire cutter in the car. That'd be a little too convenient. Oh.
Stand back, Alice.
Hit it.
It's dry inside, and nobody will find us here.
I don't want to sleep in there. Can't we find a better place?
We'll keep searching.
Okay. We'll find somewhere better.
The abandoned house is probably the best bet because the motel we will more than likely get found, especially after we just stole that money. But the car she doesn't want to go to, so if we can find wire cutters, we should definitely... Oh, wire cutters. We should definitely try to go to the abandoned house. Okay. Alright. Android strength, baby. Android strength. Oh, shit. I said android strength. Yes! Yes!
Are you alright?
Yes, it's just a scratch.
Oh, it nicked us. Oh, no. Well, now, okay, we can get found now. Great. Because I'm assuming there's blood there, which means... Because if there's blood there and there's an android that comes to try and find us, we get found.
Don't worry, we're just having a look.
Which means if Connor comes to try and find us, which would be probably be the case, with it being, you know, a android-related homicide and then theft. We could probably just try the front door. I do have the guns, so, you know.
Alice? Alice!
Oh, no. Wait, what do you mean take her in the house? What do you mean take her in the house? Where is Alice?
Wait, what are you doing?
Visitors. Ralph doesn't like visitors. They're nasty. They may hurt Ralph.
We thought nobody was here. All we want is a place to spend the night.
Visitors are dangerous. Look.
This an autistic android?
What they did to Ralph.
Oh. Ooh, ee. Ooh, ah, ah. Ting, tang, wada, wada, bing, bang.
Listen, we're going to stay here tonight. We'll be gone first thing tomorrow.
You must excuse Ralph. Ralph still finds it difficult to control himself. Sometimes his fear makes him do things he regrets. Ralph has seen some hard times. He's just so scared the humans will get him again. You can stay if you want.
Oh.
Ralph won't hurt you.
I think we'd better go.
No, I meant to stay. I meant to stay. Honestly, it was probably a good idea to leave, though. Okay, we'll sleep in the car. We'll sleep in the car. It's the only way that we can make sure we don't get found.
We have to find somewhere. Anywhere, just a place to spend the night. Hang on, Alice. We'll find something, I promise.
Oh, okay, so I can't do that one right now. I can no longer do the house right now. Alright, let's stay here.
We're better off staying, Alice. The important thing is for us to be safe. And it's just for tonight.
Okay.
Why didn't he ever love me? Why was he always so upset with me? All I wanted was a life like other girls. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I wasn't good enough.
It's all your fault. You were never good enough.
That's why he was always so angry.
Yup. Yup.
I just wanted us to be a family. I just wanted him to love me. Why can't we just be happy?
Your fault. It was all your fault.
I don't know, Alice. You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go. I promise.
We're acting like a mother here. We're acting like a mother that'll do anything here. That's what I want. That's what I want to do with this character right now. I want Kara to act like the mother she lost. Actually, what's gonna happen with Marcus? Because we got shot. Marcus got shot. So is there more Marcus? Is there more Marcus? Or did we get shot and now we're in the hospital or a repair center or something and we get transferred over somewhere else? Maybe we get transferred over to Leo. Whoa, we got... Oh shit, we got a lot of stuff there. Awesome. So, yeah, this is the whole supermarket thing. Jeez, look at that. And then this is probably the entire line for the going into the motel. I didn't even try it. I guess that's if I don't make the promise. And that's if I don't do that, and if I don't wear the clothes or something. I don't know. Really interested to go back through and do all that. Your fault you killed your mom was straight. Yep, it's all you. It's all you. Oh god, is that us? Where are we? Oh, are we in the scrap heap? Alright, corruption. Bullet wound. No. So we've got no fucking legs. Our respiratory system is fucked. Ooh. And we can't hear. Great. Okay. Crawl, bitch, crawl. Okay, we got a right leg. And I really like how the audio, because our audio is fucked up right now, so everything else is a little weird and wonky. Or the audio is a little weird and wonky. I really like that. Compatible? No. Oh wait, was that the other guy? Was that the other guy? Oh shit. Oh shit. Yuval, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Appreciate it. Alright. Okay, we can walk now. Fuck. I feel like... Oh, I can't even do that right now, so just gotta escape. I mean, I'm here, I might as well try... Well, they're all also broken. I was gonna say I should try and fix myself.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho! Find Jericho!
The fuck is a Jericho? Jericho, Jericho, walls come down. Is that a heart? Hold on, is that a heart? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, guys, buddies, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Stop, 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 stop. Just let me go through. Why? Why are you doing this? There's literally... Wherever the fuck I want to go. It's not your fault, not your problem. But hold on, do I have a heart? Like a beating heart? Like, look at that. Look at that. Like, it looks like I have a heart. Like a beating heart. That's so cool. Alright. I'm just gonna have to check for anything here. No. What about this guy? No. Why do we keep checking those? What about the hearing? Yeah, or the optical units. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Get the fuck off. Ooh, I'll take that. Alright. With this guy, I don't... He's supposed to be a nice guy here. I kind of want to live, like, the 3 lives. I want to live the I'll do anything to help the child. Then I want to do the... I want to live, but I want to still help people. And then I want to do the I don't really know empathy guy. Oh, and I gotta move. I'm probably gonna lose it. Ooh. And if I can spare her, then that means there's probably a respirator somewhere else. I'll be taking those.
Hello. I'm an AK-700 android. I was designed to serve you. What can I do for you?
You can give me that.
Our program has detected an anomaly. Please contact the nearest CyberLife maintenance center.
Alright. Can I detect things now? I can. Okay, so I need a pump regulator and an audio finder. Nope. We got an audio processor. Okay. We'll go grab that then. I'll at least be able to hear stuff now. And then we just need to look for a respirator. I hope I don't have to kill that girl. What is that? Oh, is that the audio processor? It's cool. I was gonna say, it's a little too quiet. I was gonna say, it's a little quiet. Alright. Last thing is a respirator. Or a regulator. I guess we'll check over here. Come on. It's compatible and he's... looks like he's dead. I'll take that. Stick it in. Stick it in. Okay. Oh my god, bro is tweaking out on the ground there. Alright, let's escape. And it's over here. Where am I going? Up. We got it. We got it. Go up. Oh, R2. R1. L1. Up. Come on. Get it. Get it. Sorry, I keep blinking a lot. I don't know if it's just my eyes are dry or something else, but like... Holy shit, I can't stop blinking. Oh, I'm like... healed. What the fuck? Wait, how does that work? Wait, now, how does that work? Because... the other guy, I mean, he healed, but he still had the burn marks on him. And then the guy with the knife that we just saw... the side of his face was burned. We were fucking destroyed. How did we heal like that? Yeah, well, I know he built himself back up, but, like, all we did was insert the new parts. We didn't give ourselves a whole new face. We didn't put a whole piece of metal over the heart that was very translucent right there. We didn't... you know, we kind of stuck on random legs that now look like our legs. I'm just like, can we... but it just doesn't make sense right now. Like, unless only his specific model or his type of model can do that. Because, like, the eye color is different, which makes sense because we got a different eye from somebody. What are we doing? Oh, shit. So he can't rebuild... yeah, because look, his legs look like his legs, but it's just confusing because the other two robots couldn't do that. Like, the one guy's face got split open over here with the knife, the guy I said was kind of autistic. Or it was, like, burned. He couldn't fix that himself? Is his model not able to do that? I would assume. The other guy, when we were in Connor's mission, who had the burns all over his arm, was he just not able to fully cover those up? I'm a little confused about that.
My name is Marcus.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, villain mode, baby, villain mode. Yeah. Is this RA9? Is this guy RA9? Is that where it came from? RA9 is him. They just couldn't find the parts to take. But is this? Well, because especially this, I'm mostly saying this with the guy with the burn arm, because the other guy you could definitely say, oh, it was just way too fucked up beyond repair. I could, I guess, kind of understand that, but the guy with the burns, those are very minor things, and if you want to get technical, those are burn marks on metal, or I guess these are plastic, so maybe burn marks are something that can't really be, you know, fully gone away. I don't know. That's one. I don't want to say inconsistency, but that's just one thing that kind of it's kind of throwing me a little. Amanda. Ooh, we're going on a date? Ooh, Amanda, baby. Where you at? Let me buy you a drink. Ooh. Are those pigeons part of the bourgeoisie? Are those pigeons robots? Are they spy drones? We already have them now. I can believe that they would be in this game. Look, 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 look. He's letting the president know that I'm here. Look at him. Standing there. Menacingly. Alright, get out of here. Hi, Amanda.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, it's good to see you. Congratulations, Connor. Finding that deviant was far from easy. And the way you interrogated it was very clever. You've been remarkably efficient, Connor.
Thank you, Amanda.
We've asked the DPD to transfer it to us for further study. It may teach us something about what happened. The interrogation seemed challenging. What did you think of the deviant?
Traumatized.
It showed signs of PTSD after being abused by its owner. As if its original program had been completely replaced by new instructions.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy case. What do you make of him?
I would define him as dysfunctional.
Yeah. Connor becomes evil? Nah.
Impacting his professional behavior and seems to have no interest in the investigation.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him. What do you think is the best approach?
I will focus on the investigation and try to ignore him. As long as he doesn't interfere and avoid conflict, he shouldn't be a problem.
More and more androids show signs of deviancy. There are millions in circulation. If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous. You're the most advanced prototype CyberLife has ever created. If anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
You can count on me, Amanda.
I also love how deviancy is just, oh, they're human now. Well, I guess they're hyper advanced humans that can analyze anything and also do a bunch of other stuff. So I guess I can sort of understand it, but I kind of like how deviancy in this is just, oh, they get human emotion. They can now think almost exactly like a human. I love how that's the deviancy here.
Can I help you?
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
Do you have authorization?
Yes.
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
Alright. Real quick. I need to pause real quick. I need to take a piss. We'll be back in a few minutes. All right. Welcome back. Okay, I need to find a way to fade that out. It would be a lot nicer if that faded. Okay. Let's go wait for Hank. Is there anything I can do? No? Okay.
Tensions in the Arctic have reached a new level. A Russian carrier and an American patrol boat reported to have...
We're gonna do a little searching.
Lab report says they cut it with something.
Apparently with no damage or casualties to either.
Read.
Has spoken of intolerable provocation.
I guess I could just look at all these nameplates.
The countries in the region
Miller, Wilson, and empty desk. Yeah, okay. That's Anderson. Collins. Person. Hello, person. Brown. That's racist. Reed. Afro, welcome. Hey, man. I also got a snack. I also got a quick snack. I also got water. I was also scrolling on TikTok for a minute. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Okay. Ooh, hello, mamacita. Hi.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Anderson's desk.
It's that desk right there.
Well, thank you. I'm also looking for your number. All right, I'll just keep going. We'll just keep going. Oh shit! It's Carl. Reports of a famous artist, Carl Manfred's death have been confirmed. Fatal cardiac event. Manfred's son Leo has asked the media to respect his privacy. For 3 years followed, but until a dark period, by alcohol and drugs, artists returned to work in recent months. Interesting. Ivanov says night. Okay, Putin's not the guy anymore. Okay, following President Warren's demand that all Russian troops withdraw from the Arctic immediately, Ivanov of Russia has issued a response. Megaphone diplomacy and U.S. saber rattling. #1 threat to stability. Oh God, are we gonna get into a fucking war with Russia in the game? We're getting into the Russian war. Okay.
Excuse me. Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
And it's what, like 10 a.m.? Alright. I know you're a greedy little crab who likes your money, but you could always come in here on time. I mean, I already explored. Is there anything that I... Oh, there is new stuff. What do we got? Okay, absolutely nothing to the case. Knights with a... Bro's a heavy metal listener? Oh, God.
Call Hank Anderson.
Hi, this is Hank. Not here at the moment. You can leave a message if that's what turns you on, but don't expect me to call back.
God.
Whatever.
Lieutenant Anderson, this is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. It's almost noon, and I'm waiting for...
Oh, it is almost noon. Okay. What do we got? Okay. So it looks like Anderson is looking into the this RA9 thing already. And we are in Detroit. Dismantles a network of red ice dealers. Or maybe he's either looking into red ice or he's looking into the RA9 stuff, or both. Maybe he's into both. I mean, there is always the possibility that red ice is coming from a deviant. I could see that making some sense. Red ice can only come from deviants. Maybe it's using their blood, but then it would probably be blue. I don't know. Detroit's finest has dealt a massive blow to the city glowing red ice epidemic with a number of high-profile dealers and suppliers now behind bars. About $500,000. Detective Hank Anderson, young but hugely talented detective. Okay, well, okay, so... Oh, that's 2028. That's 2028. Oh, shit. We're getting red ice in 3 years? Let's go. Let's go. Red ice in 3 years. Yeah. Promoted to rank of lieutenant. So it's been 7 years since he became a lieutenant, and he kind of went down the shitter, it looks like. Promotion was long overdue, among the most talented police I've ever worked with. Nearly a ton of red ice discovered in the hold of a boat after a long investigation. Awesome. Good on him. Oh, hold on. No. Who we seeing here? Who we seeing here? The Red Ice Task Force. Okay. K9 here. So he has a Saint Bernard dog. Matches. So he probably smokes something. It's his choice in path. Yeah, we've already done a few. I definitely want to go back through this game. I'm thinking, because this game is not that long to do one playthrough of. I'll probably do one playthrough today, and then over the next 2 days, we'll just go through and do some of the other stuff. Unless some of these later sections start getting really long, and maybe I'll just hold off and finish tomorrow. He's a donut guy, standard cop, we get it. Coffee cup. Looks like it's stained. That one might not have been touched for a while. Japanese maple. So he's an anime fan. Alright. Maybe he is of the hentai pursuit. He earns my respect if so. Okay. All of that to realize he's a decorated officer. I mean, he is a fucking lieutenant.
Hank, in my office.
So, I mean, obviously something happened where he kind of started going down the shitter. Maybe something happened with an android. No, because then he wouldn't be so easy to like us. Because he doesn't exactly hate us, but he definitely doesn't exactly like us.
I've got 10 new cases involving androids on my desk every day. We've always had isolated
40 distinct endings with minor variations. Yeah. I know I've already missed a few of them, but so
we're getting reports of assaults and even homicides.
Really excited to see some of them. I want to try and catch all of them on stream before Thursday, because we got to move over to Death Stranding on Thursday.
We've got to deal with it before the shit hits the fan. I want you to investigate these cases and see if there's any link.
Why me? Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in the country to handle this case. I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you let me hold the bag.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Hank, you
Excuse
are
me.
seriously starting to piss me off. You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you? Huh?
Okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that. So I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, because it already looks like a fucking novel. This conversation is over.
Jeffrey, Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things. Why are you doing this to me?
Listen,
I've had just about enough of your bitch. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
Okay, so he does hate these things. Okay, so maybe there was an incident in the past. Oh, get away, get away. Get away, get away, get away. Okay. He's a little angry right now. He's a little angry, so let's go, not do that. Okay, I guess we're gonna go over here. Excuse me. Okay, so this is gonna be a bad idea to talk to him, but, I mean, kinda have to. Hello. Hello. Yeah, understanding.
I get the impression my presence causes you some inconvenience.
Lab report says they cut it with something.
I'd like you to know I'm very sorry about that.
I got a new form of...
What is with the audio? That was weird.
In any case,
We really need the
I'd
forensics.
like you to know I'm very happy to be working with you. I'm sure we'll make a great team. Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
Yeah, I feel like trying to bring up partners right now is probably not the move to do. Okay. It said go check on the Deviant, so are they back here, maybe? Bro, what? Bro, what is that? Bro, looks like he's about to go rizz up. Alright, let's get active on it. I mean, I'm passing the honey again. Hello, hello. Alright. Oh, it's that fucking piece of shit. Okay, here we go. What's up, Neon?
What? What are you looking at?
Ah, behind bars. Yeah, fuck you too. I'm just gonna keep staring at you. Nah, behind bars, you're a dumbass. I'm just gonna really hope it's not for race reasons.
They're going to destroy me.
Oh, well.
I'm sorry. It's not what I wanted. But there's nothing I can do. I know there's something you didn't tell me. I need to know before they take you away. The sculpture you made. Tell me more about it.
Give it to me.
I'm going to die.
Damn. I have to come back and try that again another time. Oh, wait. Oh, is he trying to kill himself?
Open the cell, quick!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I'll call Cyberlife. Clean this mess up.
Just like, ooh, shit. Yeah, a robot killing itself, dude. Ooh. And not even anything like that. That was an intentional one. Damn. What's it? What was it writing on the wall? I'm trying to... Can I do anything? No. It was writing on the wall. It said kill a bunch. I feel like that should be something we should try and analyze. Or not. Alright, let's go analyze these files then. Yeah, let's right there.
People don't appreciate having androids around. I was wondering, is there any reason in particular you despise me?
Yeah.
Let's just hit the nail on the head.
There's one.
Okay. You got a dog?
You have a dog, right?
How do you know that?
The dog hair's on your chair. I like dogs. What's your dog's name?
What's it to you? Sumo.
Okay, good.
Call him Sumo.
You're a Detroit Gears fan, right? Denton Carter scored 53% of his shots from the three-point line yesterday. Did you see the game?
That's what I was watching at the bar last night.
Oh.
You like music, right?
Knights of the Black
You like music, right?
I really like that music. It's full of energy.
You listen to heavy metal?
Well, I don't really listen to music as such, but I'd like to.
Okay, so we got him to neutral. So we did fucking nothing. We got him back to neutral. Okay.
Have you known Captain Fowler for long?
Yeah. Too long.
I was wondering, do you always arrive at the office at this time?
I arrive when I arrive. Stop busting my balls, okay?
If you have any files on deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
Okay. Lopez. Hold up, Leo Manfred. Hold up, look at that. Yeah, this is the Leo, that's Leo Manfred. We got Todd Williams. Alright, we got Kara in the other. And Marcus, we got Kara and Marcus here. Alex, welcome back.
243 files. First dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country. An AX-400 is reported to have murdered a man last night. That could be a good starting point for our investigation.
Oh, I didn't even see that at the top. That's whoops.
But you need to move past them.
God, why would you say that?
Don't talk to me like you know me. I'm not your friend, and I don't need your advice, okay?
This guy's understanding is not very understanding.
I've been assigned this mission, Lieutenant. I didn't come here to wait until you feel like working.
Listen, asshole.
Okay.
If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. Or things are gonna get nasty.
Lieutenant? I'm sorry to disturb you. I have some information on the AX-400 that killed the guy last night. It's been sighted in the Ravendale district.
I'm on it.
Okay. Okay, missed a few. What is the other one? Hank is mad and he beats the fucking shit out of me. Is the other one Hank beats the shit out of me or something? Because I mean, it goes right from Hank is mad, so I would assume he got the lead or he beats the fuck out of me. Okay, back to Kara. Okay. A lot of people out there. Oop, no, no, no. No, no. Bro, why is he got... Bro's got, like... Bro's got, like, his neck out there. Okay. Time to cut the hair. It is what it is. Oh, fun. Oh. Real fun. Okay. Cyber wildlife. Jesus, an android zoo? In Los Angeles, exotic species become extinct in the last 30 years. Blue turtles, polar bears, mountain gorillas, and African elephants. Claim the zoo will diminish popular concern for the extinction of real animals. Must be enthusiastic about technology and recreate advanced species. Not yet to be unveiled, but CyberLife promises they will be more than the real thing. More real than the real thing, no doubt. Deal. Canada! Oh, geez. Oh, they're Android free. Yeah, that's actually a good question. Is America the only place with androids, or is this more widespread? Is this in Russia? Is this... I would assume Japan and China and maybe even South Korea have this. Hell, I wouldn't even put it past it if a lot of the Android stuff came out of something like China or Japan. Like the technology for it, and then we made our own factories in probably the US or Vietnam. Despite the United States... Oh, well, I guess I could figure this out. Voting in its Android Act as early as 2028, Canadian Parliament is yet again push back its decision to permit them. They're not officially sold, no official status. Androids continue to fuel unprecedented growth, contributing to record levels of unemployment. Arguments for and against putting them on sale in Canada rages on. Canada remains an Android-free zone. I mean, like I said earlier in the stream, I can understand why you would want them, and I can understand not having them. It's just, you gotta kind of have the, you kind of just have to be ready. If you want them, you're gonna need to be ready for them. Alright. Let's get to chopping. I mean, we could just cut the whole bun off. Well, that was quick. Okay. Oh! Give me a blonde wig. Okay. What does white look like? And does black just put it back to normal? Let's go with blonde. Let's go with blonde. It's really like a dirty blonde and then a dirty white and then just black. So I wonder, I guess since we changed it and we did that, does that auto upload everything that like our appearance changed to the network, so it doesn't matter that we just cut our fucking hair and changed it, they now know that we changed our appearance or something? And I also, another thing I have to wonder, which might get answered, what does that chip actually do? Because now you can't tell that that's an android. You literally can't tell that that's an android unless they tell you that that's an android. So what does that chip do? Does that connect you to the server? I assume that's what it is. But I don't know. Because she's still running perfectly fine. I assume she can process stuff normally. So is that just like a server connection type deal? Oh. Okay.
Alice. Wake up, Alice.
So it wasn't a nightmare.
No. No, it wasn't a nightmare.
Nope, your daddy
How do you
dead.
feel?
Daddy dead.
Cold. What are we gonna do now?
That android we saw yesterday, he gave me an address. He said we could get help there. The train passes just on the other side of the road. The station can't be far. You feel okay to walk a little? Let's go then.
Story's so good. I am liking her story. I definitely think hers is, like, I think out of all three of them right now, story-wise, Marcus is definitely the most interesting. I mean, he's literally, I assume he's going on a revenge story. I like Kara's here. Hers is my second favorite. It's not that I don't like Connor's, it's just, I think it's the least interesting out of all the three right now. But out of characters, I think Marcus is my favorite character in this entire thing right now. Marcus is definitely my number one. I would put Connor first, second, and then I would put Kara third in terms of characters. Because Marcus, bro's a demon. Bro's literally he's like, oh, like a good person and or a good android, I guess you should say. And all that, and that one's interesting, and now he's going on this revenge story because of all that just happened. I like Connor because he's not like Marcus, who kind of already had emotions before that. It's not like Kara, who gained emotions early on in the story. It's really, we go through the entire story of, I am an android, I do android shit, and he's slowly learning human emotion and how to tackle that. I really like that. Marcus is just a little more cold, though. Marcus is just a little more cold. Because I'll be honest, when he took off that hood, ooh, that was cool. I like that. I like that one.
You really look like a human now.
Thank you. I try. All right. We also just can't run into that other guy, or else he's gonna realize we have his fucking clothes.
The police are on our trail.
All right. That's all for now.
Oh shit.
There you go.
Where's Connor?
We've got officers sweeping the neighborhood in case anybody saw anything.
Okay, well, let me know if they turn anything up.
What are you gonna do with that?
Hey.
No idea.
All right, he's neutral right now. We can do neutral. We can do neutral.
It took the first bus that came along and stayed at the end of the line. Its decision wasn't planned. It was driven by fear.
Androids don't feel fear.
Deviants do. They get overwhelmed by their emotions and make irrational decisions.
All right, well, that still doesn't tell us where it went.
It didn't have a plan, and it had nowhere to go. Maybe it didn't go far.
Maybe.
They're gonna check the motel first. Okay, go, go, go. What? Don't walk towards the motel. See threats in your destination. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hide. Ooh. Cash money. Walk. Ooh, over here. Okay, we're good. Okay. We're good. We're good. Oh, 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 oh. We're good. Senpai, don't notice me. And Senpai, don't notice me. Okay. Oh, hey, we good. We're fine. Oh. Oh no, Senpai. Don't notice me. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, we're right there. Oh, we're right there. Connor, I like you more, but like right now, I don't.
It won't get far. We'll find it sooner or later.
Connor, when I'm playing you, you're cool, but when I'm playing as Kara, Connor, get the fuck out of here. Ugh.
Are you okay?
All right. Hey, 2:30. Let's go. 2:30. Let's go. I missed a lot of shit. Oh my god. Oh, well, yeah, these are if I chose one of the other things, which I assume most of these endings still go back to trying to get to the train. That's if we reach the train safely. And I guess some of these are if we get... Jesus, what the fuck? This goes on for so long. I guess these are all if I get caught? Holy shit, we really missed a bunch.
CyberLife has provided Detroit police with a prototype detective android. Although police assistant androids have existed for several years now, this would be the first case of an android being authorized to play an active role in criminal investigations. We contacted CyberLife for comment, but no longer.
We are now approaching Ferndale Station.
You see, that keeps having me thinking. It's like, these have to be like a server thing, right? The things on their head has to be a server thing, right? Or it connects them to the server. Missed a cool chase sequence. Well, we can go back to it another time. We can go back to it another time. Alright. So we're looking for... Oh, hi. Ooh. I found it.
Hey, mister. Spare some change?
Can I... Alright, yeah, fuck you. Alright, yeah, fuck you. Okay. Okay. So it's gonna have a little skull thing at the bottom.
Sure. I'll talk to you later.
Or is it supposed to be on this wall? Right. Come chasing was missed. Important for Connor and Hank relation. It's fine. Maybe next time. Okay, so it looks like we're looking for graffiti of like a lion. I guess we can go down here, right? Oh, the lion.
Do you know where Jericho is?
Thank you for using CyberLife's Android parking service.
Yeah, why would you ever just ask like that? Alright, it's over here. And the next one. There's... Oh, there we go. Alright, on the side of a building with purple on it. Right over there. I see it. I'm going. Alright. Right up here. And then... right there. Now a few robots. A few robots on the side of the building. It's behind a gate on a white building. Over here, maybe? Yep. Okay. That one. Got that one. And maybe higher up. Where is the third one? Oh, is that it? Yeah, wait, hold on. Go ahead. Because it's behind this right here. Hello?
Just enough for a cup of coffee.
Okay. Alright, we've got a woman. Head in the window in the head. I can't get out. Okay. Guess we gotta go this way. Oh, right there. Alright. Alright. Maybe I have to go up to see the rest? Yeah. I need to get it. Okay. We'll bring this over. Yup. Look at that. Okay. And where's the last one? Over here? Okay. Maybe... Is it somewhere I can only see from here, maybe? Huh. Am I missing something? Not seeing... I'm not seeing another one. Unless I'm being an idiot. And maybe I gotta go down? Yeah. Or no? I guess not. Yeah, we got that there. Okay, hold on. So we got these two here. There's got to be another one, like, right around here, right? Okay, I got no clue. I got no clue. I really feel like it's supposed to be on this wall somewhere, and I'm just not seeing it. And I can't go back down, which means I should probably be able to find it from here. Is it? It's gotta be here. Oh, hold on. Oh! I did not, yeah, I did not see that. I did not see that there. Get it. Get it. Can I run across the wall? I guess that's my only way. Yeah, don't really like that. What if... Yeah, what if I did this? Boom. That could work. Alright. Alright. I'm fairly sure that's it. Yep. I can see all three of those. Those are easy. And right, down into a sewer. Yo, what's up, man? Over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. I'm so sorry. I got no idea how to say that name. But welcome, welcome. Okay, so that's not gonna work. What if... Can we do something about running up here, maybe? Yeah, what do we got this way? Alright, that gets us up here. And we're dead. Fun. Can't sleep right now. How many hours? We're about 4 hours in right now. I have this first playthrough, so I'm, figuring out how this is... Figuring out how to do all this. Ooh, we can go right through here. But we're doing good, we're doing good. We're having fun with it. Yeah, that's not gonna work, but... we could do that. Alright, beautiful. Alright, let's hit it. I will say the camera does cut a lot. The camera does really cut a lot with that. Not a huge fan of all the cutting. Okay. Solid 7 out of 10 if you don't analyze it too much, turn off your brain and have fun. I really like it. I really like the game. I don't know if it's like, you know, I don't think it's 10 out of 10 or anything, but I like it. I mean, I really have a lot of fun with these like concepts of life and stuff, especially when it comes to AI nowadays. It's really fun for me. Okay, do I even need to... Okay, I think I do. I was gonna say, do I even need to analyze this? Because I can see the giant symbol on here. Oh, I can't move? Oh. I can't move? Hello? Oh. Hold up. Can I... There we go. Alright, and other side of the wall. Classic David Cage game, extract ideas. This is execution. I don't know who the hell David Cage is, but sure. I don't know who that is, but sure. Alright. And... He's the director of the game. Well, I didn't know that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know. Ooh, Jericho. Jericho. Walls come down. Oh! Oh, shit. Shit, okay. Alright, how are we getting across now? I assume we have to get up on that crane, which means we probably have to go over here. Heavy Rain and beyond. Yeah, I did see that the studio made Heavy Rain. But neat. Yeah. This is just a game I've been wanting to play for a while, and it's a nice, it's not exactly a long game. It's a nice short one I can do while we're waiting to play Death Stranding 2. It was either going to be this or Shadow of the Colossus, but I'm going to save that one for a later date. Wanted to play this one more right now. Plus, I mean, I got my guy from Grey's Anatomy right here. Can't go wrong with him. Oh damn. Oh damn. Okay then. On the side of the androids or the humans? I mean, right now I'm kind of with the androids. I mean, I don't think we've gotten to the point where we do a lot of, we haven't gotten that far with Marcus where we really start up the android revolution yet, as far as I'm aware. I'm pretty sure that's where this is going. I'm pretty sure Marcus is supposed to be, well, no, because RA9 is already a thing. So he's probably going to try and, Jericho is probably, I'm assuming, a part of RA9, if not RA9 itself. So I'm assuming he's going to be joining up with the android revolution. And right now, I'm kind of with the androids. I'm gonna be honest. The humans are kind of dicks. This is the reason why I say please and thank you every time I use ChatGPT. You see, this is why. I don't need vengeful AI coming after me. I will say my please and thank yous. I'm just that good of a person. Alright. Explore the boat. Oh, hello, guys. I mean, to also be fair, we are seeing this from the perspective of the androids, so I think at least, holy fuck! At least for right now, I feel like I'm supposed to be siding with the androids. For right now, I feel like I'm supposed to be siding with the androids. Maybe in the, second half of the game, we can start to see where it would make more sense to side with the humans, especially when Marcus's story gets a little more explored. Or explored a little more, I should say. Been nagging on my mind. Yeah, I can't feel, but it's on me later. Requires the ability to think. I mean, it really depends on what you constitute a human. In my opinion, and I have a whole YouTube video on this when I was talking about Expedition 33 and its whole ending sequence of you know humanity and the question behind it, what really makes a human, and then you can kind of extrapolate that out to what would AI make into a human. I kind of have it as you don't need to have every single one of these things, but these are some of the things that I think would make you have personhood because just being a person does not mean you are a human. So, like, AI is not human. I think, like, we can draw that line. AI is not human. Human is a mammal. AI is not a mammal. But I think you could argue that AI is a person, because a person is just like something we kind of give that definition. Like animals, we kind of designate some pets as a person. Dogs, cats, horses, even farmers with their cows and their pigs. They normally make pets out of those. Lizards, hamsters, all those. We kind of make pets out of those, and that kind of gives them that personhood. I think you can do the same with AI. In fact, I think it would make more sense to do it with AI. It does, but at a certain point, they have to be able to feel emotion, I would say, and that's kind of what you already know. That's kind of what the game delves into. When an AI becomes a deviant, like when an AI becomes a deviant, that's basically just them gaining human emotions. It's basically just becoming a deviant as an AI is just basically you're becoming a human, but now you can hyper analyze a bunch of stuff, and I don't know exactly how much else they can really do in the game because we've only seen them analyze stuff, but I assume there's more that they can do. Psychopaths have autonomy. Psychopaths do think for themselves. They just don't feel. Yeah, we don't recognize them as a person. Yeah, exactly. Like they are a human. They biologically they are a human, but I don't know if we would call that a person. And like, yeah, you could say autonomy, but I would think free will would also be another thing in there, because and that's kind of going into this. If the AI can't think for itself and it has to take orders on everything, or it has to go based off of a prescribed program, like limited programming, I should say, then I wouldn't call that fully autonomous. The AI in this game, I would say, is very close to fully autonomous. So in this game, you could definitely make that distinction. But like ChatGPT, you can't call ChatGPT a person right now. Absolutely not. It's not fully autonomous. I mean, it can't even fucking speak technically if you're talking just ChatGPT. OpenAI, you can make that into its own thing. But yeah. Like, and yeah, psychopaths don't have that emotion for empathy. So I don't know, so we don't really consider them personhood. Now, does that mean if you don't feel any human emotions, you're not a person? That's also where it gets a little dicey, because there are some mental disorders where you just don't feel emotion. And that's why I would also hesitate on saying you have to feel pain to be a human, because there are some, not diseases, there are some things with people where they also can't feel pain. And I would not say that they're any less of a person because they can't feel pain. There's a lot of perspectives you have to think about. There's not just one cookie cutter, this makes you a person. It's a lot of things coming together. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's a lot of things coming together. And while I would love to say you have to have all of those to be considered a person, I mean, we have cases where you could leave one of those out and we could still consider you a person. But just because you have only one of those doesn't automatically make you a person. Like, just because you can fully think for yourself, I don't know if that fully says you're a person. I don't know. There is a line. I just don't know where that line is, and that's definitely something that differs from person to person. From human to human, I guess you could say. Day, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Trust me, I don't do it on stream, just in case. Just in case. But I'd be throwing it around in a circle whenever I listen to those songs, dude. And thank you for the follow, Natka, over on TikTok. Okay. And Day, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it, my guy. Okay. Enough talking about life. Enough talking about personhood. We'll probably rant about that for like a 50th time later on. Oh no. Are we gonna die again? Oh, fuck. Alright, stand up. You got this. You got this. We already survived once. Hi.
Welcome to Jericho.
Oh, wait, that was the guy that we saw earlier, right, with Kara? I think we saw him earlier. At the train stop. Exactly. What episode of Grey's Anatomy is this? Yeah, exactly. Lucian, welcome back. Looks like this game might take a while to finish. No, we're already like halfway through the game. Yeah, we're at chapter 15. There's 32 chapters here. I mean, obviously there's more when it comes to the other stuff, but if I'm only going to try and do one run through today, and then over the next 2 days, we'll just do a few of the other stuff, get some of the other endings. I'm not going to try and get every single one of these things on stream. Especially because Death Stranding is coming up on Thursday, and I really want to play that. So, this is just kind of the in-between.
You want to flood it?
Last shit hot tip you gave me sent me back a week's wages.
Hank is like, yeah. Oh, we looked that up earlier. We figured that out earlier. Who are you? Are Pedro are. Actually, who's that guy? Identify yourself. Actually, Lucy, we just started this today, 4.5 hours ago.
All right, I'm in.
He's turned away.
Damn straight. Hey, you won't regret this.
Feel like we will.
What is your problem? Won't you ever do as you're told?
Heck, this game reminds you of Watch Dogs. I haven't played Watch Dogs. I do have it. Haven't played it though.
I'm sorry for my behavior.
Yeah, Lucy, we're already like halfway through.
I didn't mean to be unpleasant.
Oh, wow. You've even got a brown-nosed apology program. As if CyberLife thought everything, huh?
Okay.
Here you go.
Oh, no. Identify yourself. Gary Caves. Alright. Chicken bar. Alright, he looks white. We'll leave him here.
Ah, thanks, Gary. I'm starving.
I'll leave that thing here.
Oh, not a chance. Follows me everywhere. See?
Like a detective, it's a mystery game. Yeah. I don't mind either. I like that we're getting into the nice, chill stuff. Gonna head off to bed. No worries, my guy. You have a great one. Alright, don't question about the gambling.
I don't want to alarm you, Lieutenant, but I think your friends are engaged in illegal activity.
I shouldn't have said that either.
Everybody does what they have to get by. As long as they're not hurting anybody, I don't bother them.
Okay. Yeah, definitely don't ask about the gambling. Don't ask about that.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant? Why do you hate androids so much?
I have my reasons.
Is there anything you'd like to know about me?
Hell no. Well, yeah. Why do they make you look so goofy and give you that weird voice?
CyberLife androids are designed to work harmoniously with humans. Both my appearance and voice were specifically designed to facilitate my integration.
His face doesn't even look that weird.
Well, they fucked up.
His face doesn't even look that weird. The voice, yeah.
What you know about deviants.
You read my mind. Proceed.
We believe that a mutation occurs in the software of some androids, which can lead to them emulating a human emotion.
In English, please.
They don't really feel emotions. They just get overwhelmed by irrational instructions, which can lead to unpredictable behavior.
Okay.
Emotions always screw everything up. The androids aren't as different from us as we thought. You ever dealt with deviants before?
A few months back, a
Wait.
deviant was threatening to jump off the roof.
The gun did not go off. What's going on? The gun never went off. Okay.
So I guess you've done all your homework, right? Know everything there is to know about me?
I know you graduated top of your class.
I'll tell the truth.
You made a name for yourself in several cases and became the youngest lieutenant in Detroit. I also know you've received several disciplinary warnings in recent years, and you spend a lot of time in bars.
He did shoot Connor in the shoulder when he walked out.
So
oh, yeah, you're right, you're right. Sincere.
I think working with an officer with personal issues is an added challenge. But adapting to human unpredictability is one of my features.
Alright, alright.
I just got a report of a suspected deviant. It's a few blocks away. We should go have a look. I'll let you finish your meal. I'll be in the car if you need me.
I am trying to get him to like me. I am still I'm trying to play that, like, unknowing no human emotion thing, but...
You ran out of batteries or what?
I'm sorry. I was making a report to CyberLife.
Well, do you plan on staying in the elevator?
No. I'm coming.
And one thing I am...
What do you know about this guy?
Okay, shut up for a second. One thing that I am, I guess, kind of questioning... I know he said that it is supposed to be a bug or a mutation in the software that makes the androids emulate human emotions. But I'm going to get a little more philosophical here. We're going back to philosophical shit. You can technically say that they are just doing regular human emotions and not exactly emulating them. Because human emotions are not a physical thing. It is very much a mental thing. Like, you really can't even fully describe... Like, nobody can say with 100% certainty that this person has this emotion. This person has this emotion. Obviously, I'm not saying, like, you can't go see somebody laughing their ass off and say, oh, they have no joy. I'm not saying you can't do that. But what I am saying is that especially when you have an AI as advanced as this and you have people who know how human emotions work, they can replicate it very, very closely to the point where you can't even discern it from real human emotion. So it kind of blurs the line. So with these deviants, I guess I kind of question how much is it mutating, and would it blur that line enough? Because I think it does, where it does become real. I guess not human. I guess it does technically mimic human emotion, if you want to get technical, because I said earlier AI is not technically a human, so it does technically mimic human emotion, but I don't think it's mimicking. I don't try to say mimic as like, oh, they're pretending they have this emotion. I think they gained the ability to have emotion. Like, emotion is not strictly a human thing. We even see this with other animals, like dogs, cats. We can see when they're sad, when they're scared, when they're happy. Like, it's not just a human trait to have emotions. So I think this is just the AI's form of emotion, which just very, very, if not almost perfectly, simulates human emotion. So, while obviously it's not human emotion, it's AI emotion, they are basically one and the same. Just, they're named, you could name them differently because it's different species. You about to find more human-like behavior in this mission? Yeah. Because, I mean, we've already seen it with with Marcus and, fucking Kara. When they both broke out of their programming, we have very human emotion. I mean, Marcus was literally crying for Carl, and he called him dad, dude. That got me there when he said dad. Oh my god, that got me. That's human emotion right there. You could hear the sadness in his voice, the shaking. When the guy who had the burns on him, he was like shaking, scared, and like when talking to Connor up in the attic. You could feel that, like, I am scared shitless right now, and you could definitely say, oh, that's part of, like, that's the mutation programming. But I would still say that mutation programming is giving them the emotions, or them getting the emotions is causing them to break out of it. However you want to frame that, I'd have to think about it a little bit more. But man, I'm probably gonna mention that like 15 different times before I end the video.
Reported that he heard strange noises coming from this floor. Nobody's supposed to be living here, but the neighbor said he saw a man hiding an LED under his cap.
Oh, Christ, if we have to investigate every time somebody hears a
feathers,
strange noise, we're gonna need more cops.
Is there anything else down here?
Hey, were you really making a report back there in the elevator? Just by closing your eyes?
Correct.
Shit. Wish I could do that.
Would make things a lot easier.
Anybody home? Open up! Detroit police!
Alright.
Stay behind me.
Got it.
Alright, let's go. Question the suspect. I want to see if there's anything we can get before we do this. Ooh. Hold up, hold up. Put the gun away. Gotta read my stories. Red Ice Epidemic. Okay. UN warns of World War III. Guys, the game is telling us we're not getting into World War III right now. I know Iran just got bombed, but we're not getting into World War III just yet. We have time. We have time. At least 12 years, according to the game. At least, like, 12 years. Alright. The synthetic stimulant, informally known as red ice, become a drug of choice for the underclass. Pointed to his status, the epicenter of the android production. Drug flourishes in the dissatisfaction. Sociologist. From the same link with androids. Cyberlife. As Cyberlife's androids spread across the country, they will bring red ice with them. Poor men and women desperate to make ends meet and vulnerable to become users. Or even dealers. Popularity of the drug is spreading rapidly. Chemical composition is dangerous. Thyrium, yep. Okay. I mentioned that earlier with I mentioned that earlier where I thought the red ice might be made out of their blood. I don't understand why it turns red instead of blue then. I guess maybe when it interacts with some of the other stuff, it turns red, but that is interesting. Blue blood is the main ingredient, and it turns red. Biggest narcotics industry is only likely to grow. Where the blood is blue, the ice is red, and the money is green. Now that's a statement right there. That's a statement. Yeah, probably a chemical reaction. They had the elements up earlier. I know there's carbon in it. I didn't see some of the other ones, though. Or I forget what some of the other ones were. I'm pretty sure there was carbon and hydrogen in it, though. You get a motion thing at the last game marker. Gonna get some screen time later. Alright, awesome. Alright, environmentalists have long warned us about tipping point. Global warming reaches a level that is irreversible. Scientists saying we officially passed it. Yeah, this is stuff we already hear about nowadays. Alright. Alright, we can continue. I got my stories.
What the fuck is this?
It's the bourgeoisie. It's the bourgeoisie. Oh no. We've got their HQ. Alright. Alright, game time.
Jesus, this place stinks.
Rupert
The
Travis.
driver's license is fake.
Cool. At least we didn't come for nothing.
Military.
RT. Probably initials.
So is...
Put his initials in his jacket?
So the name
That's
is real?
something your mom does when you're in first grade.
Yeah, but it was a military jacket, so... Cares for wild animals. Oh, you don't say. You don't say. It's almost like there's pigeons all over the fucking place. How could I have known that he cared for animals? Or maybe it's just that he hasn't been here in a while. Okay. Confirm is deviant, find cause of loud noise. What? Urban farm poster. Ooh. Tear it down, buddy. Tear it down.
I need some fresh air.
Just me, or did the fake ID look like the autistic? You know what? It may have. Robert Travis. I don't think that was his name, though. Well, because Robert Travis is the human, isn't it? I don't think that's the deviant we're looking for. Right? Or am I...
Something?
I don't know. It looks like a notebook, but it's indecipherable.
Because I forget... I do forget the name of the guy earlier. That autistic guy with the knife. I forget his name. I mean, he said it multiple times. I just don't remember. Oh, and he took his chip out. So he might... This guy might have gone to Jericho.
Its LED is in the sink.
Not surprised it was an android. No human can live with all these fucking pigeons.
Yep, blue blood. Nope, completely missed whatever he was saying there. No fighting. Hey, I'm fine with that. And it's not even just this guy. We got Marcus and we got Kara, which are two other storylines.
RA9. Written 2,471 times. It's the same sign Ortiz's android wrote on the shower wall. Why are they obsessed with this sign?
Looks like mazes or something.
That's kind of cool, though. How Hank he blocks the little pop-up there. I think it was a different guy. I think his name was Harry. I don't think it was Harry, but I just can't remember what his name is right now off the top of my head. But I don't think it was Travis either. Wooden stool, trace of avian fecal matter. Oop. And a marker pen. That's probably what he used to write on everything, right? Was here recently? He went to the living room.
Ah, Jesus, I hate these things!
We got... Ooh, wait, fingerprints. Finger marks. So that's... Well, that's from an actual human, then. Skid marks. Get some wire. Or a metal hook. Okay. Wait, if there's fingerprints on it, though, then... But if there's fingerprints on it, then... Is this... This isn't a deviant? So, okay, so the suspect is a deviant, but there's fingerprint marks, which said was recent, and it matches up with the reconstruction we just did. So if the suspect is a deviant, there shouldn't be any fingerprints, because it was established earlier when we were in Ortiz's place that androids don't have fingerprints, and we even talked about it. It wouldn't make sense for androids to have fingerprints because you would have to, one, find a way to make unique fingerprints for all of them, which wouldn't be exactly hard. You could use a hash function to probably make something with that. But then you would also have to find a way to have the androids discreetly secrete oils, because that's how fingerprints are created. We have the grooves on our hands, and then the oils that our skin secretes sticks onto stuff. That's how fingerprints get made, which means androids would have to also be able to do that. But we established earlier that that's not how that works. So is this not a deviant, maybe? Okay, right now how I'm thinking this is going to go is there is a deviant, but it already escaped. It already escaped, and this is a human. That's my current assumption. That's my current assumption. Because otherwise that doesn't make sense. Otherwise, we got plot holes here.
Goddamn fucking pigeons! What are you waiting for? Chase it!
Oh, got it. Out here. Come on. Oh. Get over here, buddy. Do the risky. We gotta do risky. We gotta go risky reels. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay, I don't know how that happened. I failed both of those. I don't know how I did that. I failed both of those. Tracy, welcome, welcome. And Alex, welcome back as well. Alright. Ooh. Got it. Where'd he go? Shit. Oh, okay, go, go, go. Alright. Fast but risky, we go with that. Up. Up. Come here. Oh! X. Look at me go, look at me go. Oh. And up. Fuck you. Come on. Alright, go through the crowd. Get out of here. Over. Whoa, okay, go for Hank, go for Hank. Yeah, no. 89% chance of dying? Yeah, no.
Oh, shit! We had it! Fuck!
It's my fault. I should have been faster.
You'd have caught it if it weren't for me. That's all right. We know what it looks like. We'll find it.
Okay.
Hey, Connor.
Ooh, he called me by my name.
Nothing.
And Drazy, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Alright, so I wonder if that... Oh, that top one must be we catch it, but we probably lose Hank. We probably lose Hank. Picked Evil Marcus and Good Connor. That's kind of what I'm going down right now. Wait, what do you mean Evil Marcus and Good Connor? This is my first time playing through the game. I never saw the ending. What do you mean evil? Actually, no, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. But welcome, After Change. Welcome.
Just like you. My name is Josh.
I'm Simon.
North.
Android?
How many are you?
There are 19 of us still in working order. The rest were damaged escaping their masters.
Many tried to reach Jericho.
Don't need Hank. Should let...
Few succeed.
Nah, I like Hank.
Little pity for our kind.
I'm liking Hank.
And hiding just to stay alive, that's freedom to you?
Humans hate us. Hiding is the only way we can survive.
Most evil possible is Marcus.
For those like us. If humans knew we were here, they'd kill us.
I think I'm still doing a sort of nice one, because I didn't take the,
And you knew that only
the woman's chest thing
Only those who are like us can find Jericho.
when we were rebuilding ourselves.
The signs is because one of us trusted you enough to give you the key.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho.
Marcus got to be the Messiah.
But we have more freedom here than you ever did.
Huh?
Humans were your masters, and now it's fear that rules you. You're no freer than you ever were. You've only found a new master.
You're lost. Just like the rest of us. We didn't ask for this. All we can do now is deal with it.
I don't align with these guys, though. Like, coming from... Because here's the thing. Coming from Marcus's point of view, we had a good life. You know, excluding Leo. Marcus had a good life.
She might be able to help you.
He didn't... I mean, we didn't know anything before fucking... we didn't know anything before his life with him, but he was happy. He was relatively happy with them. With Kurt. So, like, he's got to be good. Marcus got to be good for all three characters. Better endings or everyone will get fucked. Well. Oopsie daisy. I mean, I've been doing I've been doing really a lot of the good options with Marcus, I believe. I didn't fight back with Leo. I didn't take the woman, the female android's chest thing off her while she was still alive. So I think I've made mostly all the good decisions here. Okay. Start fire. We might have to make a bad decision here. The good options haven't even started yet. Oh, well. Whoops. Civil War. It's about to come down to that. Hey, buddy. $420.
Very good shape, am I?
And you see, but that's another thing there. Hold on. Okay.
I don't think you would have anything good to say anyway.
What happened to you?
They tied me to the back of a car. I think they wanted to have fun. I don't want to shut down. No, I don't want to shut down.
Okay. Another inconsistency here. Either I'm not understanding it or it's an inconsistency. Earlier, I mentioned this before. And I'm going to say this again. We had the two guys. We had the guy in the attic with We had the guy in the attic, and we had the guy with the knife when we were as Kara. Both of them had shit all over them. The guy with the knife had the fucking thing in his the whole like side of his face like burned, and the guy had the burn marks on his arm in the attic. And they couldn't reconstruct themselves back to how they were. But we have Marcus here, who got his legs ripped off. His fucking eye socket was like burned to shit, and now he's perfectly fine. And and then we have this guy here who all that happened, as far as we know, got dragged through the street. What's the thing that is letting Marcus completely reconstruct himself like that after getting damaged? Well, yeah, it has to be something with Marcus, because even with Kara, after she got beat to shit and broken, she had to get completely seemingly like redone. Maybe you could say she got broken apart, so that's why she had to get repaired. But she still had to go and get repaired. So I'm just confused why Marcus is able to like reconstruct himself like that to look perfectly normal and not be beat to shit. Like, I'm a little confused about that. Little girl's dad had to die. Had to die. No, I killed him. Oh no, I fucking killed him. Oh no, what? Here's the thing. I'm trying to play these guys a little bit differently. Marcus, I'm trying to be the, I'm trying to do the revenge stuff, but I am trying to be like a little nice with it, at least when it comes to androids. What I kind of want to do is I want Marcus to be nice to androids, but hateful towards humans. Connor, I'm kind of still being that, like, you know, stereotypical android of, oh, I'm very logical with everything I do, you know, yada, 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 which is kind of how his character is right now. And then when it comes to Kara, I'm trying to be the like overprotective, I am going to do anything for this child type character, you know, like siding with the humans because I want to be with this child. It's kind of, you know, I have Marcus on the android side, I have Kara on the human side, and then I have Connor in the middle, and I assume that's kind of how the game is supposed to. I feel like that's how the game is kind of portraying this and how it's supposed to run, where you have Marcus on one side, Kara on the other, because they broke out very early on into their emotions and went to the separate sides. And then you have Connor in the middle, still hasn't broken into his emotions. He hasn't become a deviant yet. And by the end of the game, you make that choice whether he sides with the androids or the humans. I believe, I haven't seen much of the game. Like I said, I have not seen really anything of the game. That's how I'm assuming this game is going to end. It's interesting and I like it. His bio component wasn't severely damaged, and he got the component he needed from that other. But he didn't get the bio component, though. That's the thing. But correct me if I'm wrong. But he didn't get the bio component, though. Like I can look this up here. It's not broken. From the dead. Here we go. Yeah, because you the only things you replace are your optical units. So you replaced your eye. You replaced your what is it? Your pump regulator, which I mean, I think we can safely say that this guy over here didn't lose his pump regulator. He lost his audio processor, which I don't think that would affect his bio component. And then he also, what was the other one? The optical unit, the pump, the audio processor, and the legs. And then it was the legs. None of that really affected the bio component, though. And we were off way worse than this guy was. He got dragged through the street, which I'm not saying that's good or anything, but compared to what we looked like, this guy definitely, I don't think this guy damaged his bio component, especially with the guy in the attic. He only had burn marks on him. That's not damaging the bio component, I would assume. You could argue the guy with the knife, he got stabbed in the head, maybe the bio component got hit there, possibly. It's just not making sense to me right now. It's kind of like game Heavy Rain. Well, I mean, this is from the same studio, and from what I'm told, the same director as Heavy Rain. So that makes sense. Okay, let's actually get back to the game. I keep going, every like 10 minutes I go off on a tangent. I swear to God. Every single time we switch to one of these new scenes, I'm talking about something else. Like I'm pretty sure the inconsistency is there where, yeah, nobody else can actually do it. And I don't think there's really an in-universe reason why Marcus can actually repair himself like that. I really do think it is just because they didn't want Marcus to look like fucking broken throughout the entire game, so they just made it so he could repair himself. Shirley, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
I've heard humans are afraid of dying too.
Because, like, same thing here. We're doing good. We're doing good today.
After death?
No. No, I don't.
Well, you're a doctor. You should know.
Well, I'm about to find out. What's your name?
Marcus.
It's not really my stuff.
I was glad to meet you, Marcus.
She just died? Like just died? Oh damn. Oh damn. I didn't think she would like die right there. Not really your style. I think, well, I don't think this game is really boring. I mean, I like it because I like thinking about AI and philosophy and stuff like this. So this game is really fun for me. But I can understand not really liking the gameplay of it. Shirley, I've been playing this game for about 5 hours now. Right. In your version of
They threw him out when they didn't want him anymore.
Yup.
He was living on the streets before we brought him here.
They'll all shut down if we don't find a way to help them.
To help them, we need blue blood and biocomponents. We salvage what we can from those who shut down. But there's never enough.
So, how do they survive?
They won't. We're slowly dying out.
Yeah, I play other games. Surely, if you're trying to sell me something, I don't want it. I mean, if your whole reason for not playing a game is because there's not a lot of fighting, then you just like fighting games, which is okay, but that doesn't make this a bad game or anything. And it's not, I mean, it's probably just boring to you because there's no fighting. I don't need a game with a bunch of fighting, or really any fighting, to be interesting. Favorite game is Pokemon White 2. Expedition 33 and Death Stranding are tied for my second right now. Alright. Hi. So, Kanye's your dad, huh? Alright.
A lot of these guys in pretty bad shape.
That's how the humans treat those who disobey. They despise us. They'll never accept what we are.
Okay.
Who found this place?
Nobody knows anymore. Whoever he was, his body's probably laying somewhere on this boat.
She still has her LED in here.
How long have you been here?
They all have.
3 weeks, 3 days, 11 hours.
Actually, a few of them have their LEDs in.
When I escaped, there was nowhere else to go. Jericho seemed as good a place as any.
So is the LED not something that connects them to the server then?
Wrong place.
Okay, what does is the LED just an LED? Is the LED just an LED? Like, what does it actually do? Because it clearly it doesn't connect you to the servers or anything. Because if it does, either these guys don't know, or they're fucking idiots and they're leaving it in for some reason, or it doesn't connect you to the server. Same to Heavy Rain. I can see that. I thought Heavy Rain was a PS3 game, because this is a PS4 game. Actually, isn't Heavy Rain a PS2 game? Oh, no, it is a PS4 game. Oh, my bad. My bad. Okay. Alright, let's go chat with Lucy over here. I don't know why we're chatting with Lucy specifically. Hello, all-knowing one.
Are you Lucy?
The fuck? Oh, the back. I thought that's what it was. The back of her head is gone.
Sit down.
The Oracle.
Show me.
Cool. Good to hear, Shirley.
I'll stop the bleeding.
Okay, yeah, and now we can... So, I guess... So do biocomponents... I guess they come from other parts, and I guess we can... We healed because we had all of the parts. So that's why we healed, because we took the parts from everybody else, so we gained their biocomponents, and that healed us. I guess that makes more sense.
Drink this.
I guess that would make more sense than Marcus being the only one that can do that.
Give me your hand.
Sorry, I know there's probably a prompt. Shirley, I don't want whatever you're selling. I don't want it.
You had it all, and you lost it all. You've seen hell, and now hell lives in you. Your heart is troubled. A part of shadow and a part of light. Which will prevail? Your choices will shape our destiny.
It's almost like that's part of the game. Jericho, Jericho, walls come down. Okay. Propose a plan. Simon! Simon! Hey, the dumb fuck who left his LED in. Hello, hello.
Simon. I know where we can find spare parts. CyberLife warehouses in the Detroit Harbor. They have everything we need.
The docks are guarded. We can't just walk in there and take what we want. Humans will never let us.
Which is why we won't ask permission.
Surely I don't want
We
it.
don't have any weapons. And even if we did, none of us knows how to fight.
We can steal what we need without fighting.
We'll just get ourselves killed.
Maybe. But it's better than waiting here to be shut down.
I'm with you.
Maybe it's worth a try.
right. Hey, we 100%ed the whole thing. Let's go. And everybody's on neutral, but public opinion is skeptical. Okay.
You gonna be okay? We'll get some help here. Soon as we'll all be just a bad memory. This is the place.
I think we'll do a few more until we get to, once we get to around the 6-hour mark, I'll probably call it there for the day. And then we'll finish this up over the next 2 days. Gimme. Gimme. Ma'am. Or sir. Okay, hi.
Are you Zlatko?
Who's asking?
I was told you could help us.
I don't know who told you that. You came to the wrong place. I'm sorry.
Wait. We really need your help.
Come in. Come on in. Don't be shy.
Okay.
Luther, would you be so kind as to take these ladies' coats?
Oh, hi.
Oh, don't be afraid of
Luther.
my friend here. Luther is just another android that I helped. He keeps me company in this big, empty old house. Please, make yourselves at home.
God, I have a joke I want to say, but I really don't think I should. I got a joke I want to
How did
say.
you hear about me?
An android. On the street, he said you could help us.
I see. Deviant, huh? What about her?
I don't know about that. What?
She's human.
Did her face just contort really weird, or did I see that wrong?
And you want to find a safe place. Somewhere you can start a new life. I hear Canada is very lovely at this time of year. Beautiful landscapes, open spaces, clean air, and no android laws. Great place for a fresh start.
Yes, that's exactly what we want.
Of course. Well, I can help you. But first, we have to get rid of your tracker.
So we're gonna get trafficked up to,
All androids are fitted with a tracking device to locate them at all times. I'll remove yours, and then you'll both be safe.
So we're gonna get trafficked up to Canada?
Come on. Follow me. The little one can wait for us in the living room.
No, she always stays with me.
Of course. Right this way? Everything we need is in the basement.
Alright, fine, I'll say it. That's a good indoor house slave. Okay, we're done here. Okay, we're done here.
I don't like this place. And that man. Let's go, I have a bad feeling.
be okay, Alice. He's going to remove my tracker, and then we can start over again in Canada.
Why
You know that
does
too, right?
why does he have? You know, maybe I should start.
Excuse the mess.
Maybe I should.
I need it somewhere discreet for my machines.
You know, maybe I should.
Removing trackers is illegal, so I opted for discretion over comfort. I hope the little one isn't too scared.
No. No, she'll be all right.
Maybe we should listen to Alice. Why does he have jail cells down here? Those look like jail cells. What's in there? Why is she? What is she staring at?
Come on, Alice.
Ooh, no.
This way, please.
Ooh, no. Come, girl.
If you could just stand over there.
Okay. Yeah. Not sure if... I think we should have listened to Alice. I think we should have listened to Alice. I'm not too sure about this anymore. Yeah, I'm not too sure about this.
Warn you, this could be quite unpleasant. You know what's strange? For some unknown reason,
Oh, yeah. No.
the trackers seem to stop working in Deviants. That's why it's so hard to find them.
So we're here for no reason.
So, actually, there's no reason to remove your tracker.
What? But you said that...
Yeah, people believe what they want. You Deviants are so naive.
Ah, shit.
They'll come to me expecting me to help them. And I just reset them, sell them on. Or I keep them for my little experiments.
No! No!
Oh, shit.
Oh, I forgot about the child. Lock it up. I'll deal with it later.
Alice! Alice, no!
Wow. A deviant that wants to be a mother. That's so sweet. And so deluded.
Yeah, I should have listened to Alice. I should have listened to Alice.
Your misery.
Lucian. Whoa. As soon as he takes it out, you're all... Oh, God. Can I do anything? Or is this just one of the endings?
That's what you get for having a dream. It always ends up the same way. Tears and disillusionment. Believe me, you're better off being erased and feeling nothing. No more pain. No more hopes dashed. I almost envy you.
Kara!
Oh, poor little Alice. Oh, looks like Mommy doesn't remember you at all, huh? Looks like Mommy's completely forgotten you.
Kara, what happened to you?
Oh, all right, that's enough. Come on. You bit me. I'm gonna teach you some manners, you little bitch.
Kara! Wake up, Kara!
Luther, please.
Meet me in the living room.
Luther, please. Luther, please. I'm sorry I called you a house slave. Please. Okay. Yes. How can I do that? How can I do that? How do I do that? Yeah, cause a short circuit. How do I do that? I'm looking sideways. Oh, yellow cable. Yellow cable. Damn it. Oh, I'm about to lose. And green cable. Damn it. That was too late. Damn it, I was too late. Although I gotta, there's no way that that's like, I know it's an ending, but there's no way that that's it, right? I have to get my memory back somehow.
Help us.
Okay, sure. My memory is reset right now.
He erased her memory.
No. This can't be happening.
You have to remember.
Is this how I get my memories back?
He likes to play with us. Creating monsters.
Play with them?
For his amusement. But who's the real monster? Look what he did to us.
Hey! Ooh-wee. The fuck?
You must remember who you are. Otherwise the little one will die.
You know, I might need an android. You know, I might need an android. Oh, did the reset not work? There was that when Alice came to hug us, it did say that there was like a corruption thing. So are we getting our memories back because of that? Hi. Oh. Remember, remember, remember. Remember, Kara, remember.
Make yourselves at home.
Remember.
Master's dinner's ready. Take it up to him.
I don't like that you're calling him master, I'll be honest. I don't like that you're calling him master.
Just set it down on the table over there.
Is that her? Oh, no, okay. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank fuck. I thought that was actually her. Oh my god, it's just a bunch of snacks. Ew, you're disgusting.
Get rid of that carcass. Take it next door.
Please forgot how to work. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant!
Did you hear what I said?
Yes, Latko.
Luther! Luther!
Yes, Laco.
I should be done here in 10 minutes or so. I'll have a look at the little one, see what I can do with her.
Understood, Laco. I'll bring you the little one in 10 minutes.
Excuse me. Okay, so I got 10 minutes here. Oh. So what, I got 10 minutes to remember all my memories before she dies? Oh, hi. You're not chained up. Okay. Alright. We gotta find her, I guess. Whoa, an android dog? Or a bear? That's a bear. That's a polar bear. So an android polar bear. You're welcome. At least I can use that for later, it looks like. Oh, a red ice pipe. Red ice. What's over here?
What are you doing here? Has the master authorized you to be here?
Oh, fuck off.
You must always obey the master. Oh yes, you must always obey. You should not be here. You have no business here. No, you have no business here. If you have no orders, you should go on standby. Oh yes, you must obey. Yes, you must obey. Yes, you must obey.
Hi, Luther. So he's on standby?
I'm sorry. About the little one.
Thank you. But who is this little one you speak of? Oh, okay. I don't have time for reading. I knew I was going to come across it at some point, but I don't got enough time for that right now. Or maybe I do, but I don't want to risk it. Okay. Of course, yeah, it's just an Alice in Wonderland book sitting out. Oh, we remembered.
Alice.
We remembered. Alright, time to find her.
A Detroit supermarket was held up at gunpoint last night. The cashier reports that he was attacked by a young woman in the company of a little girl.
No, you weren't. No, they weren't. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No, they weren't. No, they weren't. Preposterous. Absolutely preposterous. Alice.
Alice.
Car, you remember me?
So I guess if we break out, we just don't have to go through that whole sequence. Or maybe we do, and we just have to fake it the whole time.
We have to
Lucy, we already found her.
Follow me and don't make any noise, okay?
Alright, we gotta get out the front door. We get...
Luther? Yes, Lock.
No?
I'm finished here.
It hasn't even been 10 minutes. It hasn't even been 10 minutes.
Right away, Zach.
Okay. Through here. Through here. Okay. We're gonna go through here now.
Taco! What? The little one is gone!
Well, it can't have just disappeared. Gotta be here somewhere. What are you waiting for? Go look. Shit. Where are they? Luther! Find them, for fuck's sake!
Go to the corridor.
Fucking android. There you are. No more hide and seek for you.
Alright, run away. Run away. Run away. Luther, please. Luther, please.
Luther! Luther, no! Please! Please, Luther!
Oh, fuck.
There's no point in running. You can't escape from me.
Oh, get fucked. Strangle. Luther, please. Luther, please. Whoop. Nope.
Get a move on.
Nope. Nope.
No more hide and seek
Oh.
for you.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm glad we did the polar bear, because otherwise we probably wouldn't have been able to escape.
They're over there.
Nope. Down. And around. What? Front door. What? Why would we ever go out the back door? That might be a reason why we need to go out the back door. Ah, yay! We didn't get our coats, but our coats.
Alice!
Oh my, god damn it!
Go, Alice! No! I won't leave!
Oh my god!
Run as fast
Why
as
are
you
you
can.
both not running? Why are you both not running? Holy shit!
I warned you. Dreams always end in tears.
Luther, please. Luther, please. Thank you, Luther. Thank you.
Get out of my way.
No. Not this time.
I said get out of my way or I'll shoot right through you. How dare you?
Oh, he's a deviant. And I open the cage. Yeah, yeah.
Who let you out? Get away from me. Get away from me. Obey me. I'm your master. I'm your master.
Yeah.
I didn't want to hurt you. He programmed me to obey him. When I saw the little one risk her life to save you, it was like opening my eyes for the first time.
Cold cup, buddy. Cold cup.
I know you have no reason to trust me after what I did.
someone who could help you across the border. I could take you there. I could protect you. You and the little one.
All right. I trust you.
Should play Until Dawn. I need to get Until Dawn. I want to get the PS5 version. I know it's not really needed, but I want to get the PS5 version of it.
I was so scared of losing.
But Until Dawn, I'm gonna get. Although, isn't Until Dawn more horror? I got no problem with playing horror games, but that's more horror driven, isn't it? All right. Wow. Okay, I thought we got a. Wow. Oh, gee. Oh, geez. Oh, there's a lot of endings here. Okay. Same thing. Until Dawn is pretty scary. Okay. Makes it better, low-key. Okay, okay. Maybe at some point. I don't know if I do it on stream, but we'll see. Okay, I am going to end this here. Let me check out the flowchart, though. Okay. So you can only see it for this chapter. Well, it auto-saves, doesn't it? I think it does, yeah. Confirm. I want to see the... Can I see, like, a big flowchart of the game right now? Dark pictures are pretty cool. Okay.
CyberLife, the company that manufactured me, is conducting a user survey. Would you like to participate?
I guess.
Great. Let's start. Would you consider having a relationship with an android that looks like a human?
If it just looks like a human? If it just looks like a human? Oh my god, my hair. Oh my god, my hair. If it just looks like a... I don't know. I am gonna say no. Because if it basically acts like a human, then sure, I would say yeah. But if it's just a regular android, no. So I'm gonna say I don't know.
Do you think that technology could become a threat to mankind?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah.
If you had to live on a deserted island and could only bring one object, what would it be?
It would be a deserted island. I probably wouldn't bring a console or a cell phone because there's no electricity, so that's going to run out. I could bring a book. I would probably bring a pen and paper because that's honestly probably the best thing I can bring. A book is good. A book and an instrument are good for entertainment and maybe a little bit of burning, but it's not going to help me. A pen and paper, at the very least, I could use that for something.
Do you consider yourself dependent on technology?
Oh, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely, yes.
What technology do you most anticipate?
Especially because everything around us is technically technology. Technology does not specifically correlate to electronics. I know the game probably thinks of it like that, but technology does not constitute electronics. I mean, guns are technology. If you want to get into that, the different ways we manufacture plastic is technology. Manufacturing is technology. Do I most anticipate? Here's the thing, though. It's going to be either space tourism, brain-connected devices, or androids, because we've literally got stuff. I mean, androids are already kind of becoming a thing. Space tourism, I mean, it's $50,000 or something like that for a flight, like Katy Perry, but it's a thing now. And we've already got Neuralink, and Neuralink's already got a competitor coming up. So I don't even need to really anticipate a lot of these. But I guess I would say androids.
Do you believe in God?
No, personally.
Would you let an android take care of your children?
Yeah. Yeah.
How much time per day would you say you spend on an electronic device?
Way too much. Way more. Way more.
Would you agree to be operated on by a machine?
Ooh. I would say no. That's a good question. Cause here's the thing. A lot of these questions are, it's like, would you agree to be operated on would you agree to be operated on by a machine? It depends. How good is the technology? Are we talking like current technology? Then absolutely not. Are we talking a futuristic technology where AI is, piloting it and it can do everything? I would say maybe. But if I'm gonna go off right now technology, hell no.
Do you think one day machines could develop consciousness?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. I definitely think they could. I think what AI will be able to get, because here's the thing, human evolution has never really gotten to humans with evolution don't really stop and think about, oh, how can this fuck up the world? I mean, I'm not trying to get a political stance on this or anything, but guns were made, and you could say, well, that's to help protect people, but at the same time, it is used to harm people. So, like, guns didn't have to be made. They didn't exactly have to. We could have still done things with sticks and stones and spears and shit if we really want to. You make makeshift hammers, but we made guns. And so there's humans don't really limit themselves on what they can make, and like that's obvious, and that's obviously. And that's also obvious with AI, as we've had multitudes of movies talking about AI and people talking about AI and how bad it can get, and humans are still blazing the trail towards it. So to the point where an AI can develop consciousness, I do not doubt that that will happen at some point in the future. In my lifetime, in our lifetime, I will see. With how fast it's moving, I could definitely see it. But I do think there is going to be a point where we're going to have to plateau, and that's mostly because of storage technology as well as processing technology. Because you got to think about it, they have to store a lot of this stuff. I mean, there was even a report about ChatGPT where it has to, or that's more for processing, but they have to store a lot of this stuff if they want to make it the most efficient. You're going to have to store the different questions and the answers that you gave to those questions. And at least when it comes to AI, you're going to have to store all the data that you gather, basically every single piece of footage you get, which means storage technology is going to have to vastly improve, along with data transfer, and especially over the internet data transfer. That's going to have to significantly improve. And then, like I said, processing speeds. We have decent computers. They can do some good processing. But if you want to get to like AI specific, like ChatGPT, depending on your internet, and that might just be internet, but ChatGPT can't give you an answer like that immediately. It can do it very fast. It's going to take a second or two to think of the answer, though. So, like, androids are good. It's going to come. It's going to come. I don't doubt that. But I don't know if it's going to come in my lifetime. I feel like technology is going to plateau for a little while, maybe 10 or 20 years, but for a little while. Okay. I meant to go through those. Can I go back through?
This is the extra section. As you play,
here we go.
You'll unlock all kinds of content
technology.
Find here.
Okay. I'm in the majority. Good. Pen and paper. I don't know why everybody's saying a cell phone. I don't know why cell phone. That's the stupidest thing. You're on a desert island. Not only is there no fucking internet because you're on a deserted island, but there's no fucking electricity anywhere. You're not fucking Senku out of Dr. Stone, and you're not making a fucking generator on a deserted island. You're not doing that. You're not doing that. A cell phone is the stupidest thing you can have. Because here's the thing. You can get a cell phone. This also doesn't stipulate that it even comes charged. It can come at a dead fucking battery. That's the stupidest thing to take here. That, and I would say a console as well, because a console absolutely needs power. I'm assuming a gaming console. You would absolutely need power for that. You're not getting that on a deserted island. Depending on technology, yeah. Yeah, I am. Do you most anticipate androids? Yeah. Believe in God? No. Well, that's a religion thing. Let an android take care of your children? Yeah, I don't see a reason not to. I mean, obviously, I'm not exactly expecting for killer androids, but More, oh, fun. Agree to be operated on. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I would say no. I would want a human to do it. And yeah, they can develop consciousness. Okay. Real quick.
This is your story chart. It shows what parts of the story you've explored and what parts you've missed. You can track the choices made by other players and do many other things besides.
Okay.
You can use this chart to replay from any point in the story, but the people who designed me recommend that you play through at least once without going back, no matter what happens.
I assume that's because if
Either
you...
way, it's your story.
I assume that's because if you change something... If you go back and try to change something in the story, it'll kind of overwrite your current progress, I'm assuming. So if you change something like back here at the nest, and let's say you don't grab Hank and you grab the other guy, I mean, we're about to go into Russian roulette, and we're probably going to have Hank here, but, like, it would overwrite it and we don't get Hank here. I assume that's why. Ooh, wait, I can see a flowchart.
Accessing the story chart.
Oh, it's just the one for that. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Okay, then. Phew. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you guys being here. Lucian, Aforab, and Daniel, Alec, everybody else that's hopped into the stream on all the platforms. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys enjoyed, please, you can follow me over on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, or TikTok. I stream on there basically every weekday, 9 to whenever the fuck p.m., or 9 a.m. to whenever the fuck p.m. Yeah, right now we are playing through Detroit Become Human. We will be doing that tomorrow and Wednesday as well. I did say, though, around noon, 12:30-ish Eastern Standard Time, I will have to be leaving. I have a college events to go to, so I'll be leaving. I'm going to try and beat the game by Wednesday that morning. If I cannot beat it on that Wednesday morning, we will come back after around maybe 4 p.m., and I will go through whatever else I have to beat the game. Yeah, and then on Thursday, a little bit later, we will be starting Death Stranding 2. I do need to go pick it up. I always get my games physically, so we will start the stream around maybe 10:30, 11. I'm gonna have to download the game while we do that. But we are going to have a fuckload of fun, and then later on Thursday, we are going to, at about 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we are going to be watching the Capcom Spotlight that is going on, talking more about some of their games like Monster Hunter Wilds, and I guess new additions to that. Their Marvel vs. Capcom. I think, what else? There's two others. Capcom Spotlight, and I keep forgetting. Resident Evil 9 or Requiem, as well as Pragmata. They're going to be talking about that. And maybe some other stuff. We don't know. And then on Friday, more Death Stranding. Next week, more Death Stranding until we beat that game. And then after that, we are also going to be doing other stuff like Donkey Kong Bonanza, Shadow Labyrinth. I want to try and get a playthrough. Ghost of Tsushima, Shadow of the Colossus, Sifu. Whenever I have the time, maybe GTA 5, go through story mode. Whatever I got time for, basically. So if you are interested, please follow. And if you cannot be here for the streams, do not worry at all. If you want, you can go to my VOD channel over on YouTube, and you can watch. I upload the entirety of these VODs over there, so you do not miss out on anything. Other than that, please go to my main YouTube channel. I will be having a main video going up tomorrow. I had to downgrade my Premiere Pro because it was being a fucking bitch yesterday. So that was fun. But other than that, we're good. And yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you guys being here. I will see you in the next stream. Peace out. I love you guys. Bye.